the still of the night, gazing up at the sky. When the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence we are one. Can't escape from this feeling inside you. Release from heartache, you'll be fine. When the cracks start to let you run right through, I'll be there to help you shine. Promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you.
Hello, late night gang. Oh my god, a big emphasis on the late yet again. Holy crap. I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream tonight, obviously, due to the voice acting stuff, except those of you who don't get the Twitch going live alert, it explains everything. I forgot that it was Memorial Day, which, you know, ironic that we're all like, hey, thank you for your service, those who passed.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
You know, thank you so much, veterans who are no longer with us, and we're memorializing you. But let's traumatize all the veterans still alive by reminding them what it sounded like in Vietnam. The fireworks, I had scheduled a voice acting session tonight, and unfortunately the fireworks were just so loud that we had to be like, all right, we have to reschedule for Friday. So I was all thrown off. I've been kind of in a crappy mood because of it. I'm feeling a lot better now. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even gone live. But goddamn, what an annoying thing to deal with. I don't know what it is. We talked about it over on the Discord, but God, there's just a bunch of weirdos blasting fireworks in my neighborhood right now. So if you hear a lot of pops in the background, that's all that's going on. It's just the way that it is. But I'm here with you now for at least a couple hours. We're going to be doing some charity stuff. We did pass, by the way, thanks to, thank you so much to Sad Scholar. Passed $8,000, and then we got some change from some other donations as well while I was offline. So huge thank you to Sad Scholar for the $140 that got us to 8K. That helps out the kids and the families of St. Jude so much. Hopefully me being low energy is okay. I took really good care of my voice the past few days, just getting ready for this voice acting session, which is why I was also so thrown off by things getting rearranged. So you guys get sexy voice tonight. That's what's going to happen. Just my sexy voice. Anyway, hi, welcome. It's good to have you here. Let me say hello to some people. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? How we doing? Sad Scholar, Jessa, welcome on in. Phoebe, hello. Kim, hello. Ty, good to see you here. Welcome. Jules with the 22. Thank you, Jules, for that 22. Sad Scholar, again, thank you for all that you do. Really appreciate that a lot. Nye, welcome on in. It's so nice to see you. Good luck with clipping the nails. God, always a whole thing, whole process, right? Welcome on in, Glenbow. Good luck with all the storms. I know that people are having trouble with those, like some really intense storms. Ty, thank you for that 10-stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Arahaku, welcome on in. Becca, enjoy that food. Oh, my God. Chicago deep dish sounds like it would go so hard right now, honestly. Chaos, hello, hi. By the way, if I miss you, nothing personal. I'll get you the second time around. If I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. That's just how this goes. Brookie, so good to have you here. Nettles, yes, $1,848, and we are at the goal, and then I don't have to, like, sweat as much. We got just this week left, leading into the weekend. Thank you for all your help so far, everybody. Wraith, hello, hi, welcome. Thank you, Juba, for joining. Welcome, everybody. Jacob with 295 streams. I appreciate that streak. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No media review this week. No, like I've been mentioning this the past few streams, but listen, I gather the most neurodivergent people in history here, so I get it if you don't remember. No, this whole week, the deal was the other night, if we hit 6K for charity, I was going to do only the jumping precision rage games this week. So no meter review, no Tab Tuesday. But I'll see you here tomorrow as well for more jumpy games. Welcome, Ace. CJ, thank you for the 23 months. Holy crap, it has almost been 2 years. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about being chill with us. We meet you where you at. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Also, I'm not on screen yet. But, hey, 10-minute believers, keep on believing, I guess. Just the way that it goes. So, I'm willing to put off those things for a week because it's all arbitrary and who the fuck cares. If it means that we can raise more money for charity over the next week. So, yeah, that's why those are on the back burner. Wins the bonfire. What's up, Nisas? Hello, hi, welcome. Why not? Good to have you here as well. Nettles with $1.69 kicking us off tonight. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, Nettles. Sorry, I'm not even gang. You're not even gang. You're 69 gang, where we have a strong tradition here in this community. People who end their donations to make sure that the grand total has 69 cents at the end. It's very nice, I have to say. By 20 seconds, I know, I always like to dangle a little bit of the, you know, the temptation. Not the temptation. Yeah, I guess the temptation to stick to your guns as a member of 10-Minute Believer Gang. It's not going to work here. Sorry, though. It's always a ruse. It's always a psyop. It's always to hurt you a little bit. I'm sorry, 10-Minute Believers. It's just how it goes. Yo, thank you so much, CJ, for the $20 to St. Jude. Oh, my God. I will put a star sticker on my face here momentarily. Thank you. Also, Nettles, thank you for sending that money to the Vanilla poll. Vanilla's still winning, by the way. Chocolate, you have a chance to come back if you'd like to. But it's not looking good for you. We only have a few days left of the charity fundraising stuff. And you're failing your people. That's all I gotta say. So, that said, yeah, I'm starting kind of late tonight, obviously. So I'm not going to be live as long as I normally am. But anything that we can raise for charity this week is awesome, right? Once we hit 10K, y'all are going to see me also, like, move down an echelon of energy. Because I'm not going to be going as crazy. I'm not going to be, like, as worried that we're not going to make it. Phoebe, if I didn't say hi to you yet, welcome on in. Banana Moon Puppy, good to see you here. Yeah, Vanilla is kicking butt right now. 1,826, yeah. $1,826 to go. We are almost there. It's kind of wild. We did, what, like 15K the other night? Or like 17K? Something wild. There's a lot of incentives to be unlocked as well. Also, on top of it, check It's the Vote tonight to see if I continue to play I Am Bread. Go back to Jump King, or because I Am Bread is technically the last game before the mystery game on the list, the way that it's going to work is it's like I climbed all the way to the top of the ladder, and very much like these rage games where, you know, you lose progress, you slip back a little bit, etc. I will go back down one more rung. So we would go back down. Your other option is sending me to play a difficult game about climbing, which I've never played. And we'll see what happens with that. Chat will have the power to move me up and down the list now. And then you'll also see, if you go to the Tiltify page and look at the milestones, a lot of milestones got added. $8,500, you now have the option of making me do the bread combo, which I explained is I put the bread hat on and I play a song on bread. A song very, very loosely. Tito, I don't know. Did we beat Sean's total? I'll have to check. We may have. Oh my god. I did get high twice. I must be really special. Phoebe, you're just extra special tonight. That's how it's going to go. It's good to have you here, though. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for joining. My goodness. Good evening from Disney World, Sky. I hope you're having a good time. Love the cause you're raising for. I'll pass it along. Glenbow, thank you. We have until the end of the week. Who knows also donated $1.69. Thank you very much for that. Helping out the kids and families. Also, throwing off the digits at the end to be 38 cents instead of 69. A little bit of sabotage by 69 gang there. Uh-oh. Not so nice. Some friendly fire, perhaps. But every dollar that goes towards St. Jude obviously covers so many things. Covers things like hand sanitizer, office supplies for the admin staff, a box of tissues for a mom who might be waiting for her kid to get out of surgery, needs to wipe her eyes or blow her nose. Soap for the bathrooms there. You name it. So many things. Surgical tubing. Marble Mom, hello. I hope you're having a good time at Disney. It's nice to see you here. You're up awfully late for you, which means that if you'd like to redeem your MS Paint reward that you redeemed a while ago or earned a while ago, technically you'll be able to do that during this stream. Last I was aware, we only needed $64. Wait, let me double check, chat. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me double check. Because if we have beaten, if we beat Sean, holy crap, dude. That is actually a huge milestone. Oh my god. Let me scroll down. Girbeagly, 43rd place on the all-time leaderboard. Holy crap, wait, let me put this up on screen. Because this is actually wild, chat. This is actually really freaking wild to see. You have to check this out, though. Candy Llama, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, Llama. Mins, what's up? Good to see you here. Yeah, we got to crush this. We're right there. Just got back to the hotel a bit ago. I was just getting done showering when you went live. Damn, perfect timing by me. Even though it's like way later than I wanted to go live. I don't think I responded, but I'm doing okay considering tummy pain. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear about tummy pain. Chat, look at that. 43 on the leaderboard. Look at who's number 44. We freaking did it. We did it. We are also in striking distance of Mr. Mark Ippler as well. $112,000 raised by this community so far, by the way, for this amazing cause. Sean is like $300, like $250 behind us now. That's kind of weird. That's so surreal. Yeah, 3,600 away from overtaking Mark. I think we could do that. I don't know. Next, we beat Mark and the Detroit Lions podcast. Yeah, official NFL Detroit Lions podcast. It's right there. That's striking distance right there. That is incredible, actually. That's so cool. That is a huge milestone. My goodness. Everyone pat yourselves on the back. Like, seriously. That's all your work. It's like I said last stream. I've been explaining this all month long. Also, does my microphone sound okay, by the way? Because, again, I had to screw with it. I had all this stuff, all the technical stuff set up for my voice acting here tonight. And then the freaking fireworks displays that were going on. Motorcycles ripping through because we finally have nice weather here in Rochester. Absolutely destroying the sound integrity of my recording session. We had to reschedule for Friday. So I was in a bad mood for the past, 2 hours. Which is why it took me a bit to get going. Because I didn't want to bring that energy into stream tonight. Especially when we're right here at the finish line raising money for St. Jude. So I hope that the mic sounds okay. But you don't have to worry about me. I'm in a better mood right now. Just kind of lower energy. My mother's very confused about her art break incentive because she didn't realize she picked it. Oh, did she mean to maybe buy an art kit? I mean, if she doesn't want to redeem it, that's okay as well. Sounds phenomenal. Well, thank you. Got to put Sean and Mark in a group chat to gloat. Oh, I might, actually. Who knows? Good God. That's amazing. Thank you all. I was talking about this last stream on Sunday. Or I get not Sunday. Today's Monday. Yesterday was Sunday. Saturday. Also, thank you, Brookie, for pinning all of the community incentives that people have offered up. This whole thing, all $112,000 that we've raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, covering food, travel, lodging, medication, surgery, medical consultations, every part of that process, all of that, grassroots. I don't work with big sponsors. I don't get retweeted by giant accounts. Even my big friends don't retweet when I do this stuff. This is all grassroots. This is word of mouth from you. So again, the thing that I always talk about, ripple effect. It doesn't matter if you have 2 followers or 2,000. If you're sharing the link, you don't know who it's touching. You have no idea who has been like, hey, this is a cause I believe in, or this is a cause that's personally helped someone in my life. Who might want to donate money to help these sick kids and make sure that these families don't ever have to pay a single cent. So anytime you're reposting my going live announcements, anytime that you are sharing the Tiltify link, you are directly responsible for us getting to $112,000. Even if you haven't put a single dollar of your own towards that, you are sharing your energy, you're sharing your time, you're sharing your good vibes with me. And that is something that is like, just, I don't know, it's so awesome. You did that. We overcame much larger channels, much larger communities because of grassroots stuff.
I'm not feeling well, but I hope everyone has a great stream.
McManiac, thank you for the Prime for 4 years. You just evolved into a Sylveon badge. Thank you very much for sticking around that long. Thanks for supporting what we do. Totally understandable if you got a dip. It is what it is. Hope you feel better. They hate to see Dwayne coming. Exactly, Cheryl. We're going to get Dwayne in here. She wants to redeem the art thing. All she has to do is just ask me to draw something in MS Paint. As long as it's not too involved, just due to time constraints and art ability constraints. Those two things together are, yeah, those are the two things that will hold me back. So outside of that, that's all it takes. If she's interested in doing so. That said, chat, huge moment of celebration. Actually, fill the chat with some hype. I don't care what hype emotes you use. If you got some hype, get it going. I want to see some hype. This is not hype for me, by the way. This is hype for you. This is you being excited at contributing to raising so much money for an incredible cause. All of you are amazing. Like, truly, thank you so much for all of your support of this great cause. Supporting everything that we do here. Also, Singing Tree, I don't know why your sound alert's not going off for applause. Here, let me... Oh, I think my alerts are just backed up or something weird. Kirion, thank you for the $1.31, getting us back to the nice number. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you? I'm bad at math, but I think that... Oh, wait, did it work? Hold up, let me see. There, why was that so delayed? We are back on the nice number, thanks to Kirion. Putting a $1.31 into chocolate, though, unbelievable. You did try it. No, you did, you got it right. Thank you so much. Yeah, that applause is for you, chat. That's for you. You did that. Grassroots, that's real community right there. Like, in the way of like, oh, damn, my neighbor has an issue, I'm going to help them out kind of way. These are strangers you might not ever meet, and you just helped save their lives, truly. You helped these parents not have to worry about paying overwhelming medical bills. They only have to focus on their kid getting better. That's you. You did that. That's community. And you did it all via word of mouth. You did it all getting friends, family, people in here, and I'm really appreciative of that. $112,000 overall. $8,176. Wait, did I read that wrong? Where's my thing? $76.69. Yeah, I did read it right. There we go. 69 very nice cents, I gotta say. That's looking good tonight. It's looking very nice. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight, despite the late start time again. Just, what an exhausting day. It is such a thing. For those of you who ask me about, like, voice acting, oh, how do you get into voice acting? Oh, you want to tell us about, like, the voice acting process and stuff like that, which I'll be addressing some of that in the Q&A video. By the way, I had a number of people ask me about voice acting stuff, so you're going to get to hear me yap. But I spent all day taking care of my voice, not talking too loud, making sure that I wasn't straining it, eating food that wasn't going to produce like a bunch of mucus in my throat, like no cheese, no dairy kind of stuff. I was drinking tea. I was just, taking my supplements that I needed, getting into character, rehearsing my script. We started recording. Giant barrage of fireworks for 9,000 years. Completely threw me off. Completely threw the people I was working with off. And they were just like, hey, yeah, it's probably not going to work tonight. Let's reschedule for Friday. Which kind of sucks because that's one of the last nights we have to raise for St. Jude. But that's the way that it went. It really sucked. It was annoying. It threw me completely off kilter. But I'm glad to be here now, at least. This is like very good energy to soak myself in. I'm a betrayer tonight. I voted for vanilla, but I got a strawberry ice cream topped with local homemade chocolate sauce over an angel food cake dessert shell. I mean, God, go for it. Betray away with that. That sounds so good. Ty, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling too good. Please feel better. Take care of yourself. My bad, I must have dropped those. All the fireworks, they just exploded at your feet. No cheese, no dairy. Meanwhile, I'm currently making cheese on toast for a little snack. Well, you're also not a voice actor, so I think you're allowed to. To be fair, after we rescheduled, I ate a piece of pizza because I was like, oh, I need some comfort food. Fuck this. I'm so mad that I had to reschedule. And now, of course, now it's kind of quiet. We had some fireworks like a few minutes ago before stream started. And, like, the motorcycles and... I mean, Rochester has been having crappy weather. We've been waiting for good weather. So, like, everyone in their convertibles and freaking sports cars and, like, motorcycles and shit are going by as well. So, fingers crossed Friday's better and quieter so I can get this shit done because I want to record. I like recording. I like voice acting. So... yeah, people were doing fireworks yesterday. That's ass. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Yo, Raiders, welcome on in. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, treat yourself. Exactly. Treat yourself. Especially you, Becca. God damn. God damn. That ice cream sounds good. Welcome, Raiders. Please read the rules. We are raising some money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Chat's going to get the vote tonight to determine my fate of what horrible game I'll be playing. Again, I'm not going to do the full major crazy rundown of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital or what your money's helping out with.
For all the things you do, all the work chat always puts in, and as a general thank you, I adore a community that cares.
Glenbo, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the 100 bits. And CJ with the 200. Oh my god, cheese fam. Get it. Get it. Usually people in my area love any excuse to shoot off fireworks. Yeah, same. Tonight's been quiet. It's so funny. So I was recording remotely. Obviously not in a booth, which is why I was in my house where fireworks were loud and annoying. Sky, please take care. Have a wonderful vacation, by the way. Thank you so much for passing on the good vibes. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking to a guy in one of the directors, and he was like, I'm in LA, and no one's launching anything. And I didn't want to be a smartass and be like, well, we have a 3-hour time difference. It's 9 p.m. for me. It's 6 p.m. for you. It's probably a little early. They're probably going to do it later. But there's probably part of that, and also just like Rochester again has had shitty weather, so people were looking for an excuse to go outside and just make a lot of noise and be chaotic, horrible weirdos. So there's been like tons of parties. There's been like tons of noise. So today was not a good day to record anyway. So silver lining is Friday will go better. Friday will go much better. I'm gonna kick butt. I'll have extra time to prep for my role. And that's the way that I'm trying to look at it. But I'm all like annoyed, you know?
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Sending the last of my bits for the
Thank you, Kyrion, for the 133 bits, kicking off the hype train. Yeah, Sarah, tell us all about your stream. Thank you so much again for dropping off your community here. 319 away from 6K lifetime. Let's go. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Very good stuff. Liz, what's up? Tonight's the safest it's been to fire fireworks in a while in my area. If it were legal in city limits, it's been raining all night and day. Damn. Yeah. The conditions.
Pizza for the boys.
It's been uncharacteristically dry here, which, you know, with how amateurs handle fireworks, who knows what the hell will happen. But not my problem as long as they're not lighting my house on fire. Thank you for the 250 bits, by the way, CJ. I appreciate that. Pizza for the boys. I did have that delicious slice of pizza. It'd be dairy-free all day. And then I was like, oh, I'm jumping into this, dude. This is mine. This is what I need to make up for not getting my voice acting done. But as a result, I'm starting at about the same time I probably would have if I had gotten to do the voice acting tonight. We've gotten so much rain in the past week as well. We've been getting, like, rain on and off, but mainly it's just been weird and cold. So, again, everyone was hyped because it was warm today, but it's partially my fault, too, for being like, yeah, Monday at 9 p.m. should be fine for the recording session. Not remembering Memorial Day. But also, fuck fireworks, quite honestly. Yo, Austin, how was your stream? Thank you so much for rating on in, Raiders. If you are brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by a mod or me or Nightbot. That'd be kind of stinky. Also, Austin, tell us all about your stream. Hope that your fundraising for St. Jude's going well, man. I don't think I have to explain Play Live to either of the two raids that we just got, just due to the fact that they're also St. Jude fundraiser ambassadors. Uber, thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. In Sacramento, there hasn't been many fireworks here. We're also under a fire watch. Yeah, that would be bad for people to do, for sure. So, statistically, the most likely time of year to lose one or multiple fingers. It's funny you mentioned that, Paxton. Welcome, by the way. I was asking Morgan before stream if I was allowed to tell the story about her cousin. Well, it's not even a story. Morgan has a cousin who lost 2 fingers because he was handling fireworks and is an amateur. And blew off 2 of his fingers. And that's that. That's the whole story. Is people think that they're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to get like a little bit goofy on 4th of July or Memorial Day or whatever and just launch some fireworks without knowing how to properly handle them. And unfortunately, accidents happen. And it's terrible that that happened to him. But, like, good God, there's, like, a million stories like that out there. So, yeah. Yeah, that was part of the reason I was late as well, Kyrion, is they freak out animals. Today is Sig's adoption day. We've had Sig for 15 years. I don't know if you guys saw the Discord post and the social media posts about it. But my big boy, we've had him for 15 years. 15 years since he was a feral dumpster cat, literally eating, like, food packaging to stay alive. And he's grown up into this big, gentle giant. He hasn't eaten plastic in a couple years now because we've rehabilitated him so well. He's gotten over that instinct to, like, just eat trash to stay alive. But it was his adoption day. It's a special day. We gave him lots of treats and brushes and stuff like that. Lots of scritches. And he was freaked out. He gets really freaked out. He has terrible PTSD from being a stray in, like, thunderstorms and stuff. And so fireworks every year freak him the hell out. So I was making sure that he was okay. I also have CPTSD. So loud booms sometimes, like, put me in a... It's probably why I was in such a weird headspace, honestly, as well. Because, like, just having to reschedule a voice acting session is not, like, the weirdest thing for my schedule. And I was, like, telling Morgan, I was like, man, I feel like I got a headache and I feel like shit and I'm, like, angry. And she was like, babe, it's probably the fireworks, too. And I was like, no, it couldn't be. But now that I think about it, every year they really freak me out with my PTSD stuff, so could be part of it. I don't know. Stream was good, making progress in Pokemon Crystal thanks to chat's help. My first time playing Gen 2. I'm lost. Dude, it's a good gen. I hope that you're enjoying it. Got hit in the face with fireworks as a kid. Oh, God, that's terrible. Oh, my God. Yeah, random days. Yeah, random days where people are launching fireworks and sending themselves to the ER. Like, what the hell? Thankfully, none of the dogs I'm watching care about fireworks. Brave doggies. Yeah, Sig gets freaked out. He gets really jumpy. So, yeah. Yeah. Fireworks trigger my CPTSD too. Yeah, Uber. Feel you on that one. It sucks. Because I was like, damn, it's weird. I'm thinking, like, I was telling Morgan about it. Because I was like, damn, I'm assuming it's because of the, like, pop of fireworks. But, like, I'm remembering when I lived in not the greatest neighborhood in Jacksonville, Florida. And that was kind of like a nightly noise, but different. So I was just like, yeah, I'm, like, kind of remembering, like, when people were doing that around my house. And it had, like, people, like, breaking into my house and shit. And, like, I just, like, was like, bad memories, bad brain. Definitely not a fan of the boom, sensory overload. Yeah. I think fireworks should be contained as sanctioned shows for public viewing. I agree. Thank you for all those bits. Damn. 750 biddies. Brave Siggy boy. Oh, my God. He is so brave. We gave him a lot of treats to try to, like, chill him out and stuff, and he was doing pretty good with that. Thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you. Not open for people to buy, and even then they're still loud and potentially scary. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is, like, there are sanctioned fireworks shows, like, all over Rochester, a lot of holidays, where it's, like, you can go downtown and watch some fireworks. You can, like, see some that are launched off the lake. And it's just, like, kind of annoying. So, yeah, not a big fan of that, especially because a few years ago, I was looking out our window towards our front yard, and these dumbasses across the street were launching fireworks out of their backyard, and they were drunk as hell, of course, and they accidentally launched one at an angle where it was, like, almost all the way sideways, and it went flying into the neighbor's yard. I heard my other neighbor's yard. I heard the people who launched them go, oh shit, oh no! And then all of a sudden there was this loud, and they almost lit their next door neighbor's yard on fire with this misfired firework. Thank goodness no one was in that yard. But that's, like, I watched that all go down, and I was just like, what the hell is happening, bro? Why did they do that? By respect our troops, Americans mean let's re-traumatize them and everyone else at every opportunity. Yeah. I think it was Ren in the Discord who said, like, pets and vets. Yeah, pets and vets. Like, I have so many friends who, like, you know, were part of the military. And it's like, cool, Memorial Day, where we respect, like, the people who died for our freedoms or whatever. But then the people who are still alive, you get to be re-traumatized. Remember what it was like when a explosive device went off by your base camp? Disgusting 92 months indeed, man. It is disgusting. And you're so right. Disgusting for the troops, man. I always know that you were a militant person. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Xander, hello. A few years ago, I love reading, an amateur accidentally hit my friend's partner in the face with a firework and broke his jaw. Holy shit. I hope your friend's partner sued the shit out of that person, because what the fuck? Hey, Late Night Gang, hope your VA session went well. Memories, I was just talking about how terribly it actually went. Ah, God, you're here just in time. Good God. I wish it went well. Here's what happened was I forgot that Memorial Day brings out all the people who... Yeah, Ethan, thanks for your service, man. Can we all Gerb salute Ethan in chat? Hoorah, indeed, man. Thanks for your service. He did sue the guy, Xander. Good. No, I'm good? Respect the troops, please. We have a war hero in chat. Ethan Nestor. Come on. He single-handedly took down the Schmabooble Empire to make sure that we have the ability to eat hot dogs on Sundays. All right? Thanks. That's a real thing that we didn't have the ability to do before, okay? Thanks. During AAPI month, no less, right? What the fuck? White man centering himself in the middle of AAPI month. Of course. Ethan's modus operandi. Unbelievable. You guys want to know? You want to know why he's so big on the internet and I'm not, even though we've been friends for so long, and I've leeched off him so long, and I haven't been able to get as popular as him? The white man's keeping me down during AAPI month. It's fucked. I don't know what I was talking about. Anyway, who cares? Oh, yeah, I was explaining to people just joining. Yeah, so I started late still, like I predicted I was going to, but it was because I was like, I don't know, having like a PTSD crash out or something. I had my voice acting session, but because Rochester gets like 5 days where it's sunny and nice a year, everyone was waiting for the good weather, and it happened to land on today, and it being Memorial Day. There was like a bajillion people on my street shooting fireworks. And normally my office is like sound treated enough that like you wouldn't hear it if they were just launching them a few streets down or something. But it was like up and down my street, people just one street over. It sounded like they were just like in my backyard. And so while I was recording, I was just like, yeah, so sorry that I'm like distracted, guys. There's like fucking fireworks and like motorcycles and like sports cars going by and shit. Everyone was tearing up the road, going to parties in the bar and whatever. And I was like, I listened back to the file while we were recording, and all you can hear in the background is like me talking and then pop, 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 pop in the background. So yeah, fireworks are a wild choice for Memorial Day. It's like I said, it's like, oh yeah, thank you for your service, every veteran who's no longer with us, but all the people still here. Enjoy remembering what it sounded like when your camp was being bombed, when you were active service. Yeah, the USA Sound Sampler Pack. Like I said, and then like what happened again is we were like, that's fine, let's reschedule for Friday. And I've done rescheduled voice acting sessions before. It's not that out of the ordinary for voice acting stuff to like just have to reschedule because of whatever. But I was just like kind of put off by it because I spent the whole day getting ready and getting into like character and taking care of my voice and like prepping, and I had like my whole process and shit, right? And it all got thrown off, and then I was like in this mega shitty mood, like super fucking shitty mood. And I was like talking to Morgan, and I was like, what's going on? Like, I'm angry and I have a headache. And she's like, babe, you have like PTSD. Like, you have like therapy, like diagnosed PTSD. Like, it's got to be that. And I was like, maybe. I normally don't do this bad with fireworks. But then, like, I saw how freaked out Sig was. I was taking care of him. And I was like, damn, yeah, I'm randomly thinking about, like, the sound of gunshots in the neighborhood I lived in Florida. That happened on a weekly basis. So I was like, yeah, maybe there's, like, a little bit of, like, this internal tension. But yeah, thank you for asking about and encouraging me about the voice acting session. Friday, it will just give me more time to get ready and get into the part and work with my script. So silver linings. Yeah, it's hard to be chill when your pets are upset. Yeah, and that was the other thing too, is like I was like, I don't want to bring like nasty energy into the stream because we're raising for charity. We have a few days left to raise for charity. We are so close to the goal, by the way. Less than 2K. We just raised more lifetime for St. Jude than Sean has. Granted, he's only raised for St. Jude like a couple times. But, like, my community is also a fraction of the size of his. And we've done some goddamn good work. And we never get big sponsors. We rarely get retweeted by big accounts. Or shared by big accounts. It's all word of mouth. This is all grassroots. This is, like bottom-up community. And I'm really grateful for that. Like, all of your effort, again, I hope this proves when I say things like just share, it all adds up to $112,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, making sure these kids get through their treatment, get to go have as normal of a childhood as possible. We're working on a cure so everybody can benefit from this. All of the advances St. Jude makes funds future research and adds momentum to future research. You're covering things that, like, insurance doesn't cover most of the time. Food, travel, lodging, you name it. It's all covered by St. Jude. It's such a great cause. And we did this grassroots. We did this word of mouth. Me at the epicenter, all of you right around me, sharing things, sharing the Tiltify link, sharing the going live posts that I make on socials, telling your friends and family about it. We had someone donate $50 earlier this month because a great lady just was like, hey, to a roommate, like, hey, do you want to donate $1 to St. Jude? And the roommate was like, let me donate 50. We got $50 closer to our end goal because of that. Like, that's word of mouth. You never know who's been affected by a cause like this. I don't work with huge sponsors or anything like that. So, like, this is really cool. All of you are amazing. Like, thank you. But yeah, you're going to nail it Friday? Thank you. I hope so. We'll see. So, yeah, we passed Sean finally, which is wild. And again, it's like, yeah, did he do it in just a couple streams? Sure. Could he easily, like, go live for St. Jude right now and, like, raise probably, like, $1 million? Yeah. But we worked really hard to get here, and I'm not going to discredit all the effort that this community has put into this. Your energy keeps me going. I'm exhausted by this point of the month. Every year I do this, I put myself through something goofy and weird, and I need your energy. And y'all have been clipping stuff. Y'all have been sharing. Y'all have been making fan art. You've been doing so many great things. People in the community have been offering up community-based incentives for, like, giveaways that, like, you know, they're making something to give other people. That's so cool. It's, like, genuinely one of the coolest things. Like, that's awesome. That's all grassroots community right there. That's what I'm all about. That's, like, true humanity. I love it. So thank you. Again, pats on your own back. Applause for yourself. I've been yapping, and I want to play a little bit of games tonight and get you guys to the vote here. So, yeah, so full of grass and roots. 1 million grass. All right, chat. You have a task tonight. You get to determine what the vibe of tonight is going to be. I mean, it's all going to be pretty fucking horrible, honestly, as usual. But you get to determine how I suffer. Now, there's been a number of things that were unlocked recently. So many incentives, right? We talked about this. We are at $8,176, which is a huge amount of money, which means that you just earned a chat vote. But before that, baby food tier is activated, which means $75 makes me eat a spoonful of baby food, which is truly, trust me, awful. I have this tonight. This is beech nut, natural spinach, zucchini, and peas. Now, I like those three ingredients normally apart from each other, or like in maybe like a veggie salad. Pureed as baby food, not my favorite. Not my favorite. I've had ones like this before. Every year I try to pick out the grossest one. Everyone's like, get a fruit flavored one. They're not that bad. I'm like, doesn't that eliminate the purpose of suffering? To end suffering? Huh? I don't know. That's just the way that it goes. But there's that. We also have, what else was activated? So many ways to hurt myself. Like I said, you'll have noticed some new milestones were added, because I said when we hit 8K, new milestones were going to get added to the, I had secret stuff planned for this month for the fundraising milestones and incentives. So, you're telling me a peanut in the speech. Oh, God. I'm going to emo only mode. Mods, emo only mode for 12 hours. Thanks. Also, what got silence me reward. You can silence me by paying $30. And it's very funny that Merm was doing like the, hey guys, you can make me be quiet for 5 minutes for like $20 or whatever earlier, because I've had this plan since the beginning. So $30 to St. Jude. I will be quiet for 5 minutes, where I can't challenge anything said in chat. I can't respond with anything but like maybe a couple caveman grunts. I I can't react to the horrible gameplay I'm putting myself through. 5 whole minutes is a long time for a streamer to shut the hell up. Especially one with ADHD who has no skill except to use my voice. So keep in mind. Funky welcome, yeah. Some Ooga Booga time for sure. But all that's going to be available. We had 8K, which means chat gets the vote on the game tonight. And then, what else got unlocked? Custom voice acting stuff. No one has redeemed me restarting my progress in a game, so that's been kind of good. Bread combo comes out at 8,500, so we are like $330 away from unlocking the bread combo, where I put on the bread hat that St. Jude sent me. And I also play my automaton, whose name is Bread. I play a, quote, song. It's not going to be a song you know, but one that I use my own little creative brain to make. But that's going to be another option that you can unlock soon. And then you'll see, after the $9,000 vote, chat, your democracy powers are going to increase by quite a bit. Not only do you get to vote at $9,000, again, if you're looking at the Tiltify page, you'll see all this. $9,250 you'll get to vote. $9,500 you'll get to vote. And $9,750 you'll get to vote. Not only will you get to vote on the game I play, but every single game that I have played this month, or every single game that's listed on the tiny URL Google Doc I set up, which you can access through the St. Jude command, every single one will be up to chat. So you will have the option to send me back to one I haven't played. You'll have the option to send me back to one that you noticed I hated a ton this month. There it is. You could just have me playing Jump King the rest of the month. So that's going to happen. And then when we hit 9K, which is in less than $1,000, the mystery game at 10K for this year will be revealed. So can you do the bread combo and no talking at the same time? Probably make it work. Probably would find a way to make it work. The song wouldn't be 5 minutes long, but I wouldn't be talking anyway during that time. But yeah, there you go. That's all I got to say. That's what we got. 5 minutes of only bread talking. Yeah. All right, chat. Haven't witnessed Jump King yet, but I'm Bread was pretty bad the other night. I'm Bread is nothing compared to Jump King. Is it the game that's made me crash out the second highest number of times in my entire streaming career? Yes. But Jump King holds the #1 spot by a huge margin. Like, humongous. Again, I Am Bread is funny only due to the lore of the fact that I made fun of the dev, not realizing that he was in the stream where I was insulting the game and saying it was terrible and I hated it and all these other mean things. And then the dev was like, I'm sorry. And I was like, no, it's okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just hyperbolic for fucking content. No, your game's fine. You made like a very, very capable Rage game. And then he stuck around and he donated money to St. Jude that year. It was really nice. And he like hung out. Jump King, however, is the closest I've ever come to actually rage quitting a stream. Like in the middle of the stream. I was so close to just like, I don't care. Hit and stop streaming on OBS right away. Fuck this. Like that's how, and that's why it was a super treat this year. A super huge treat this year for chat to get that as the very first game. And then to also send me back the other night to it. That was awful. That was truly so atrocious. So, yeah. You guys, we have to vote Jump King so memories can see. No, you don't. You don't. You genuinely don't. That said, chat, are you ready to vote? Tonight's choices. For those of you who don't know, tonight's choices for vote. And then we'll do good news after this. I promise. Jump King, as always, you can send me back to. If I tried Jump King, I know I'd crash out. Listen, I am built different, and I'm especially built different for this charity. I've worked with them for almost a decade now, and I love them, and I love every person who works for them. But, like, my goodness, the things that some of us put ourselves through as St. Jude ambassadors to make sure that you have a good time watching us torture ourselves so that there's some incentive to donate money to charity and help out these families and these kids. Like, I mean, you should want to do that anyway because it's a great cause, but I hope the entertainment, I hope the content's worth it. I'm so grateful for all the clips because what the hell's the point of me doing this to myself if y'all aren't having a good time? We do, actually. All right, we have Jump King, which you can always send me back to. We are currently on I Am Bread. You could keep me in I Am Bread. Or, because this is a lot like how in these Jump King style games, you go up a little bit and then you go back down before you make your way back up. Chat has the option of sending me to a difficult game about climbing. One that we skipped over because we hit, I think, like 2K before we had a chance to vote again. And thank you for your sacrifice. Listen, again. Good Lord. I would vote, but I've unfortunately not been able to help out this month. What does that have to do with voting for the game you'd like to see me watch? This isn't voting with donations. This is just voting to make your streamer do something goofy so that the people who have been, like, just hanging out in streams have some fun stuff to watch. I just want to see you do a difficult game about climbing. I've never played it, but it's very, like, Bennett Foddy coded in the sense of a mysterious setting with a naked dude. Except this dude is climbing up, like, hand over hand on rocks, and apparently if he falls, he, like, loses a crap ton of progress. So, not looking forward to it, but it's potentially a game that you'll be able to see. I know that game. I know nothing about it. I watched the Steam trailer. By the way, use the St. Jude command, use the tiny URL link in there if you want to watch any of the Steam trailers of these games. But yeah, you'll difficult game about climbing, Jump King, or I Am Bread are going to be the three choices. I'm going to set up the poll now. I'm going to give you like 30 seconds to maybe check out some of the trailers if you're interested in finding out what any of these games are or if you missed any of this stuff. It doesn't feel right. That is all in your head. I'll let you know. That is completely in your head. That is 100% on you. I literally just told you it is fine if you vote. If you can't give money, the other thing, like I've mentioned 8,000 times this stream, spread word. Tell people all about what we're doing here. If you're sharing the stream links, if you're sharing the campaign link, you've done your part. If you're hanging out here in stream, not even doing those things, if you're like clipping stuff, whatever, like you are doing your part because again, I need energy to get through this month. This has been nonstop psychological torture, not an exaggeration, to make sure that there's like interesting and funny moments for everyone to watch while we raise money. We are a community. You are not an individual who's the exception here. So that's the way that I try to explain it to people. Yeah, use your democratic right. Chat climbing game is so good. Is it? It looks interesting. It looks really fucking hard, honestly. But yeah, I want to get you encouraged. I want to make you feel excited to participate in these things. We don't have that if we have doomers in chat who are like, well, I'm not going to participate for whatever XY reason my neurotic brain has made up. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say is you're a part of this as much as the rest of anybody. Even people who just like followed tonight. Like, you're a part of this thing. It's all group effort. It's why I always say, like, if you give, like, $1 to this thing and you go, oh, man, I only have $1, I make fun of you every time. Because I go, no, we wouldn't be at the grand total we're at without the $1. That's the way it goes. That's how this is. That's how we've raised $112,000. We wouldn't have done that without people being here laughing at the dumb shit that I do to myself. So, please don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad for A, an optional thing, and B, something I've given my blessing for. The incentives are chat votes, regardless of how much you contributed to the campaign. Everyone here is a part of chat. Should be able to vote for what you want to see. Exactly. You beat Move That Mountain. Why are we coming up with 97 different names for that game? I did beat that flipping mountain, yeah. Want to see if Brian can finally beat Jump King? Just saying. Oh, God. You know what sucks too, Xander? I'm the farthest I've ever gotten in Jump King right now, and I'm so afraid of making that first jump and just fucking going all the way down or something. Like, I don't know what the next jump what the risks are, if it's going to, like, send me back down to Bargainburg, that terrifies me. Now, what's going to suck is if I get past that, and then someone donates $500, and I have to intentionally fall off the side to the beginning of the game and restart. That would be the worst. That's the shit that God. I'm actually so surprised no one sabotaged me that way yet. So, I want Brian to beat Jump King so bad. Listen, I want to beat Jump King so bad because here's what's going to happen. The moment I beat Jump King, I'm permanently deleting it from my computer, and you will never see it for another St. Jude campaign. Ever. I'll be like, guys, it's old. It's boring. We already beat it. Oh, man. Never have to go back to that one. That's the way that's what will happen if I beat the game. I don't want to see it. It infuriates me. So, some years we have calculated how much we have raised with only $1 donation, and it's been like $1 or $2K a lot of time. We straight up have had some campaigns that like $1,000 came from just $1 donations throughout the entire month. It's wild. Close your eyes and jump. Believe in yourself. I don't believe in myself. Are you starting with goggles? I am not, Grooch. All the goggle redemptions last stream I already honored. So, I am not starting with goggles. Sad Scholar was actually very nice and donated for a new toy for the hospital. So you hooked up a kid with their favorite action figure. Day of meals for a patient. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Some of the best food I've ever had in like a medical setting ever. Probably, I mean, it's better. It's freaking good food there. Like, not even a joke. A red wagon for a little kid to get pulled around in at the St. Jude campus. And then, I just clicked away from it. A no more chemo party, which I've explained a million times is one of the cutest things, like truly one of the cutest things that has ever been done by St. Jude. The psychological needs of these kids, always prioritized in some huge way by the hospital. It is never about just the medical stuff. The medical stuff is a huge component of that, funnels into the all the stuff like, you know, feeling bad, feeling depressed, feeling scared. But at the end of the day, having the peace of mind of having a bunch of people who want you, a child, to have as close to a normal childhood as possible, incredible. That is a psychological need being met. Art therapy, music therapy. They have the Imagine Academy School there, where a lot of these kids, I mean, I showed you all the video of that. A lot of these kids are able to graduate on time because of the academic help that St. Jude is, you know, keeping up with their coursework. It's awesome. Neat Sauce, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude. What the heck? Thank you for funding a no more chemo party, even if you just did $5 towards chocolate. I'll forgive your sins. It's all right. Would be a shame if someone made you restart Jump King. You have no idea, but there are people who I'm worried it's going to happen. Like, this is not me, like, giving them ideas. This is stuff I've seen the writing on the wall year after year after year. I truly think there's someone out there amongst you who is saving, among us, who is saving $500 for the How Dare You reward, and they're going to redeem it as soon as I make any progress in Jump King. And I'm going to, especially now that I was like, yeah, I'm going to perma-delete the game off my computer at some point. I'm very afraid that that's going to happen. This is not me giving an idea. There's people who have threatened me with this. Yeah, a real threat. Scary. Yeah, now we have smiles in chat. Terrified. All right. And you could do this to me with any game. That's the worst part. That is the worst part. So, all right. Let me start the poll. Like I said, y'all get 3 choices. What am I playing tonight? Question mark. Jump King. It's going to be I Am Bread. We stay on I Am Bread. Or is it going to be a difficult game about climbing, which doesn't fit? So, a diff game. What did I do before? A diff game about climbing. Climbing. A diff game about climbing. Will I get diffed by that game if I play it? Excuse me. By the way, again, all the games on the list, once we hit 9K, every $250 raised from that point to the 10K finish line, y'all get to vote for any of the games on the whole list, which is going to be terrible. And now that I'm looking at this, though, There's only 5 choice options on Twitch for Twitch polls, which means I will probably have to do like one round of 4, and then the winners face off in a head-to-head or something. I don't know. Polls up. 2 minutes to vote. Enjoy. Whoa. Okay, vote, because you have limited time. But also, what the... John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. Official. Twitch. We just reached the goal. We just hit 10K for the kids. Oh my God. Continue doing incredible things with your awesome community for the kids. Oh my God. Thank you so much. What the heck? Official Twitch. 2K to help us hit $10,000 this month. Again. That is so generous. Thank you very, very much, Twitch. Everyone say thank you, John Twitch, CEO of Twitch, official, for the 2K. That is so amazing. Thank you so, so much. I know we talk about this all the time. Of course, there are so many places, organizations, people out there who have access to the kind of wealth that can make a difference, to see the money be put where it needs to be put, to know that Twitch is making a 2K donation to literally save the lives. That funds chemo for a kid right there. And some. That funds chemo for a child right there. That is the last... That's the last session of chemo that a kid needs before they are healthy enough to go home with their family. That is... Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so, so much. Oh my God. And we still have so many days left. Yeah, that's chemo and restarting Jump King. I thought you meant like restarting life. Restarting the path to recovery. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so wild. Thank you so, so much. That is unreal. That is incredible. Twitch wants the mystery game. Oh, shit! I forgot. Yeah, I gotta activate all the milestones and stuff now. Also, a difficult game about climbing just one, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. We have enough time, because we have a week left, that we could... Oh, my God. Wait. That is wild. We have raised 100... Wait. Oh, my God. Chat. Wait. You have to vote more. Wait. You don't have to. We're not gonna get to. You don't get to vote. We just go into. Wait. Do we just go to the mystery game? My brain's fried because I like methodically plan this out. I plan all this stuff every month, every year for this event myself. So I have like a very methodical, very neurodivergent way of doing this. And the fact that it's now everything's thrown into turmoil in the best of ways. Oh my God. All right, yeah, okay, hold up. Okay. Oh, boy. Hold up. All right, my brain is full of... Oh, God, give me 1 second. Oh, my God, I gotta do something quick. I gotta do something fast. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. Here, goal, let's go. Yeah, hey, what's up, Kelly? Welcome to the stream. All right, chat, without further ado. Okay, well, God dang. We'll get to good news. I promise we'll get to good news. I promise I'll give you enough time to watch some gameplay tonight. Oh, my God. Give me 1 second. This is amazing. Also, Twitch, thank you so much. But, chat, every time we hit the goal, like, because I get nervous. I know that y'all are going to, like, come through in, like, a huge way. Because we always do. And I always tell you, we don't hit the goal till the last week. That's just the way that it is with, like, you know, just community fundraising a lot of the times. I breathe a huge sigh of relief every time we hit this before the deadline. This took out... I was telling Morgan, I was like, man, maybe we'll hit... We have less than 2K to go. Maybe we'll hit the total tonight. And I was like, I love when we do ahead of time because it takes this huge weight off my shoulders. I feel like I can be a lot more casual on stream. Like, obviously, we have so many reminders of what we're raising for. I would love to keep raising more and more and more. But, like, I don't have this, like, I don't know, vibe of, like, responsibility on me where I'm like, if we don't hit this, oh boy, I'm going to be so sad inside of me anymore. It's like, we did it. Yeah, already hitting the goal should help Friday voice acting be extra chill. Yeah, I can save my voice Friday a little bit more. Oh my God, this is incredible. Potato K's, welcome on in. We just hit 10K for St. Jude. Thank you to a $2,000 donation from Twitch. I'm still processing this. Real quick before we get into the silly goofies tonight. A lot of you know this already. I've talked about this nonstop. I've been very open about this stuff. This year, every year means a lot. I've gotten to meet, kids at St. Jude before in previous years, back when they used to let us do that. I've gotten to meet families of St. Jude patients. I have gotten to talk to the staff who work there. I've talked to people who serve food. I've talked to people who give tours around the campus. I've talked to high-end admin staff. I've talked to some executives there. I've gotten to talk to so many people at St. Jude, and they all want the same thing. So it's an important organization to me. It's one that, again, I've told the Ellen story. I've talked about my friend who had to go through cancer scares when he was younger, and all of the technology that allowed him to get through that seamlessly. That, again, St. Jude contributes to. They upload all that research. Every medical institution, every scientific institution around the world can access that stuff for free and save so many different lives. And it's always meant the world. It just has felt like the right thing to do. But I've been very open about this year. Past 6 months have been hell. Actually, like almost 7 now, right? My sister being diagnosed with stage 4 cancer has shaken me to my foundation. I don't show up all the time. Some of the nights I do, I don't show up in a way that I want to show up. There are where I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough time because I started so late because I took an emergency trip out to go see my family and help them out with something, or make sure that I was there if something worse than what was happening to my sister in that evening was happening. It's been so scary. It's been genuinely scary. It's been exhausting. And to put my sister on this campaign this year, to go, hey, this campaign this year is in honor of my sister going through stage 4 cancer right now, knowing that organizations like St. Jude are fighting like hell to find a cure that doesn't just benefit the kids at the hospital, but who knows, I can't give up on hope that, like, they find that in time. My sister's already outlived what her original prognosis was. She wasn't supposed to make it past 3 months. And there are organizations like St. Jude that have contributed so much research and advancement to this technology. I've gotten to see the modern medical miracle that is chemotherapy that has helped her fight this battle in such a huge way. And all of you have contributed to that. Again, whether you have given money or not, whether you have shown up to every stream this month or not, whether you have shared a link or not, you being here, sharing your energy and believing in something that I do means the world, like a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, every one of you. Those of you who helped out in any of those ways that I just mentioned, though, thank you so freaking much. Thank you, every single one of you who's donated $1, shared a link, told a roommate, gotten a family member in here to toss a couple bucks because they said, hey, Dunkin' Donuts coffee, I don't need to spend that $4 this week. I'm going to toss that towards these kids, knowing full well that every single dollar goes towards something. Thank you so much, truly. And everyone at St. Jude, thanks you. Patients, their families, again, all the staff who work there have such humongous hearts. Thank you so much. This is unreal. I'll send in love to your family, believe in your sister, and we believe in St. Jude's work. Thank you Like, truly, thank you very, very much for that. Welcome, everybody joining, by the way. Amy, Leisha, hello, hi. I told roommates today that the amount raised was over 8K, so I'll have even better news tomorrow. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so, so much. Bree and this community have the best vibes. Y'all are good people. Much love to everyone. Much love to all of you. Like, truly, like, my big thing, especially, like, if anyone keeps up with world news, you know what a awful, weird state some things are in right now. And communities being lost, right? Third places where, you know, kids and teens used to go are disappearing. Places for community gathering are disappearing. Online has helped bridge that gap. A lot of people live in isolated communities or isolated settings, and they find their stride when they join online communities. And doing something like this that just is the right thing, being there for each other, standing up for inclusion, that's community. What else is community made? That is real community. Y'all are contributing to a real community. Like, thank you. Thank you so, so much. Title of the stream being 10K tonight, perhaps. 10K indeed, yeah. Holy crap. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for all of your contributions. Nothing has been too small. The only reason I ever, like, scold people in chat about stuff like that is because I believe in you. I see your potential. I know the difference you can make because the difference I've been able to make in my time being a content creator and having a public platform wouldn't be nearly to the magnitude that it's at if people didn't believe in me and didn't do all the small things that add up to the big things. Y'all are doing that for this awesome cause. Thank you. Don't ever undermine your impact or your influence. You don't know who's watching. You don't know who's around, who's admiring you. You don't know what sort of ripple effect one small action could have. Thank you, all of you. Like, truly. All right. Reset. Yeah, Austin, dude. Crazy, right? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to actually take a breather. I know a bunch of people in chat were like, yeah, just take like a breather. I think I need to. They're just emotional charge of everything. I'm going to give everyone like a few minutes. We'll put up Wide Bernie. I'll turn up some music. I'll leave you with the mods. You know, go to the bathroom if you need to. Please wash your hands. Go get a snack. Get into some comfortable clothes. Pour yourself a beverage. Whatever you're doing. You celebrate Memorial Day or not, I hope that you're enjoying the vibes of tonight's stream. Been a bit unorthodox, but I'm really grateful that I went live. How dare you preempt my self-deprecating humor? Listen, it takes a master to identify when it's about to happen and preempt it. And I am a master of self-deprecating humor, Lurker. You're not alone, and you're not special in that way. I'm the master. You're in the ring with the frickin' person who invented it. I've been there, so anytime, even if I have trouble believing it about myself, I try to do my best to instill good faith in yourselves from yourselves, in all of you, whenever possible. Hell yeah, do what you need. Chat, we did this. Keep that in mind. I will. I'll take care of me. You don't have to worry about me too much. I'm going to take a breather, maybe talk to Penny for a second, get a little bit of water in me. Nah, if I didn't say hi to you, by the way, hello. My brain can't keep track of what I did 2 minutes ago, quite honestly. Please, please, please take care of what you need to. But give yourself a huge, huge pat on the back. Like, please. And then, when I get back, I will reveal mystery game. We'll do good news. And, chat, you'll get to vote one more time, actually, on what you want me to do. It's going to be a heck of a night. Thank you. Tell Penny we say hi. I will. So proud of this community and how much kindness and generosity has been given to St. Jude over the years. Whether you donate, share the campaign, give Bree moral support in chat, you're all making a positive difference. Doesn't go unnoticed. We're going to end this month with a bang for the kids. Yeah. And that's the other thing, too. Real quick, just because Brookie reminded me of it. You did say hi by Extra Highs. Always welcome, but I'm glad. I don't have the hottest, content streak going right now. I've been taking a lot of mental health breaks recently. It's hurt my momentum on Twitch and YouTube. My goal this year is to try to get back to triple digit viewers for streams. And all of you who are already here are so appreciated because you're already the foundation for that we're building up on. I'd love to get back to triple digit viewers again, though, just as a personal goal. But a lot of you might look at my channel, especially if you're newer here, and be like, damn, kind of smaller community. Like, wow, not a lot of viewers for someone with that many followers kind of thing, right? Which is understandable. I've been doing this a long time, and it's been kind of like cumulative as far as like follower count, where some people, lose preference for these streams or move on to a different phase in their life or whatever it might be. We're not the world's biggest community. I've taken a lot of pride recently in reminding people I'm a medium-sized community in the grand scheme of things. I'm like kind of a small community these days. We're kind of a smaller community. But we just raised 10K with the influence we have, with the impact, is not something that's predetermined by the number of people in your circle. Think about it. Any of you could be doing some huge things, making an impact way bigger than you realize. We are going to 100% keep making an impact in our small corner of the internet, and as it grows, it's just going to get bigger and bigger. So, truly, thank you. For me, the only thing that viewer count changes is how fast I can read the chat. Kind of same for me. It's like all about vibes. I want to establish good vibes regardless of how many people I go live for. That's always going to be the thing. Yeah, we did. Yeah, yes, we did. So chat, again, I hope that this is proof to you that regardless of like, oh man, I don't have like a lot of followers, how big of an impact you can make. Yeah, quality over quantity. Exactly. All right. I'll see y'all back here in several minutes. And then big reveals, a poll, good news. We'll get going. And we'll see how tonight goes. We got tomorrow too. So not like the biggest thing if I don't play too much of this tonight. I promise this is not me having a master scheme to not play a lot of this mystery game. I promise you. I promise. All right, bye.
In a body of light, caught me when I was falling. No one can fix my heart. I dare you just to try. You're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek love with no one else to find. You're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek love with no one else to find. With no one else to find. With no one else to find.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here. But when the sun comes out, I will go outside. When it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Good times, I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times, I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and up, and when I cry I can see the city through my watered eyes. Lets me know that I'm still here. When my eyes clear up, I will go outside. I'll imagine you're still by my side. Lets me know that I'm still here.
Hello, everybody. My goodness. Today's been a roller coaster. I think that's part of the reason also I'm just having trouble emotionally processing everything. I hope that everything that I said when we hit 10K made sense. That was just such a huge surprise. And, my goodness. Going from having, like, weirdo brain after having the mishap with the voice acting stuff today, dealing with, like, fireworks, and then starting to stream so late as a result, and then going into the... My goodness. Like, thank you so much, all of you, for everything. It's been such an awesome campaign. Every single year we've done this. I hope everyone had a good pee break. I just went and splashed water, like cold water, on my face, and Morgan was waiting in the hallway for me, because she heard me yelling about hitting 10K, and she gave me a huge hug, and was trying not to cry off her makeup because she's filming stuff in the other room, and just gave me this huge hug. So good. I don't know. Yeah, y'all are great. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. So awesome. All right. Hopefully you had a good pee break. Hopefully you washed your hands. We're back at it again. Yeah, thank you, Big Twitch. They have a bit of a monopoly on the Twitch industry. Big Twitch does, but, you know. All right. I just heard more fireworks. Awesome. All right. I'm going to pause music because... oh, yeah, I have to actually activate... some of these incentives here. Also, Leisha, thank you for the follow. Wanted to say I saw you play Fresh Start a while back. Recently picked it up for myself and my girlfriend, and we both loved it. It's such a cute... That's a cute game. It's a really cute one. I'm actually going to be playing another game later this week as a special, like, channel takeover. I'm going to be taking over the devs channel of a game that deals with, like... It's sort of that... It's the inverse of Fresh Start or Power Wash Simulator, where I'll be spraying things, but it will actually be adding things, not removing them. But I'll make an announcement to the Discord about that and socials for when to expect me doing that. Also, Wednesday, for those of you who missed it, I was going to stream yesterday. I was going to do a short, like, 1 hour guy, because I had, like, a sponsorship stream. And the sponsor didn't get stuff ready in time because it's a holiday weekend, and, you know, who wants to be working on a long weekend? And what ended up happening was they got me all the stuff today. So, not tomorrow, Wednesday, which I normally don't stream on, I'll be doing an early stream before Morgan goes live Stream probably just for a couple hours. I only need to do, like, I guess one. Well, they want me to only do 1 hour of gameplay so that I don't spoil the game, I guess. So I'll be doing 1 hour of a new horror game called Undying Flower that just went up on Steam. So I'll be playing 1 hour of Undying Flower, brand new psychological horror game, and then y'all will get Morgan after that, most likely. So that's going to be Wednesday, just as a heads up for those who are wondering what was going on with that. But yeah. Let me get this up on the screen quick. This is going to be a big reveal. I am excited to see chat's reactions to this, even if me personally, I don't want to deal with this. This is not... I don't want to do this. That's all I'll say. I don't want to do this. But it is genuinely worse than Jump King. And you will see why in a moment. You're going to play an hour, only get 15 minutes in the actual game. They're going to be like, oh. Yo, what's up, Shark? Welcome. Hi. Reveal, reveal, reveal. Yeah, 2K from John Twitch, CEO of Twitch himself. Unreal. Reached deep into his very deep pockets. All right. Y'all ready? Your $10,000 game, which you'll get to vote on whether or not I play here tonight. That is the wrong screen. Why? Why does it do that, man? Why does it do that to me? Every time. Here we go. Yeah, you get the channel. It's a fucking dying channel. Enjoy it. Chat, the Nexile, the creators of Jump King. I didn't know about this until 2 days before I set up my Tiltify campaign. Created earlier this year, just a few months ago, a sequel to Jump King called Jump King Quest. Updated graphics! It's not pixelated anymore! But there's apparently fucking fighting? Multiplayer as well? I'm not doing the multiplayer, because apparently you can fuck each other over really bad in this. I'm not doing that. I have enough of a hard time driving myself crazy. Yeah. Very positive reviews. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. This is the other trailer. This is the first one I saw. Oh, it's the little pixel guy. He's not pixelated anymore. He's a little ding-dong 3D guy who's still... You can still only jump vertically and horizontally. That's it. It's still 2D gameplay, though. This was the $10,000 game. I hope you feel so happy you earned it. So you can help each other in multiplayer mode by jumping off each other's heads. Or you can, like, knock each other off of ledges, apparently. And then you have to deal with enemies. I've never seen any actual gameplay of this outside the trailers, though, so this is gonna be terrible. There's no game over, only falling down, by the way. So, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun. This is awesome. I'm glad that this is awesome to you. Very glad this is awesome to you. Because it's not... It's not awesome. Objectively, this is not awesome. Love for you to play this with mods and like a $10 dono turns them against you for 20 seconds. That's such a cool idea that is not happening. I have enough. I would call them names that would get me canceled, is what would happen. I would say words that would make me lose my channel. I have a hard enough time playing the original of this without breaking my screen. Anyway, that is your special 10K milestone of the year. I spent 25 schmackaroons of my money on this crap. So if it's not good, I'm going to say mean things about the developers. It has really good review. Here's the reviews. It's like, I mean, people on the first one were like, I lost my wife over this game. And then these ones were like, I don't know how it flew under my radar. Oh, wait, no. There was one I read. One of the early reviews was like, almost lost my job over this game or something. 10 out of 10. Love it with a positive review. And I was like, awesome. Great. That's your game. Unlocked at 10K. No, don't play the trailer again. I don't want to ever see this again. I think we need to see some gameplay before we turn down any donation incentives. I think we need to see some gameplay before we try to overcomplicate a matter that is already set in stone. Chat, you have a job to do. I'm going to set up a poll. This is a special one. What am I playing tonight? Jump King, OG. Different game. Because it will have to be like round robin tournament kind of thing going on. To select out of the list of games that y'all have unlocked over the course of the month. Or Jump King Quest, the new sequel. You have 2 minutes to vote. I have a feeling I know where this is going, but you might surprise me. It is past midnight on a Monday of all days, so we'll just have to freaking see. I'm not even going to look at the poll until it's done. I'm just going to wait until the little pop-up pops up and it tells me what the hell I got to do. Okay, what's the move, y'all? I think we all know. Those are two conflicting messages. The poll feels rhetorical. Oh, yeah, because everyone's going to obviously pick the easiest game I've played this month. Everyone's going to be really nice about it. We're going to play that. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. It's going to be dandy. We know what fate has in store. I want to hear what jokes Bree makes about the Slippy Climbing Man. Well, you might be in the minority there, because I, based on the response to me showing those trailers on stream, I'm nervous that this is going to be a landslide. I voted for OG, so it didn't feel left out. How nice of you. I have no idea how many people voted for it yet, but I can't wait to click and reveal these results so that I understand the ongoing psychosis of this community. Yeah, exactly. Nexile, the devs should be in here, and they should donate the price of this game, $25, to St. Jude, or give it to me for AAPI Heritage Month. I wonder what game we should play. Poll's almost over. Get those last second votes in. I don't know how many people actually participated, but we'll find out in a couple seconds. All right, how close was this? Dude, not even. Not even a competition. I understand now why Shiro was like, I think this is just rhetorical. Okay, let me activate all the other incentives as well. What needs to be activated even? I don't even remember. Bread combo activated. Is that the only one? Chat, you have officially unlocked all of the incentives for St. Jude Play Live for the Girbeagly community 2025. You have unlocked all of them. I hope you're so happy with yourselves. I don't know if this game is going to force me to go into multiplayer. That would also be big poopy for me. I won't lie. Let's prep my brain with positive energy first, though. We incentive max. Y'all did. My goodness. Twitch really just sped run you to everything. Oh, my God. It's already dark. Haven't heard a single firework. Lucky. So lucky. All right. Imagine playing this game with Ethan. I don't want to. Why would you tell me to do that thing? I don't want to imagine. Sounds like a fate worse than death, honestly. Ethan has tried. Oh my God. The other day, he sent me a text. I don't think he's here anymore to defend himself, which is fine. He sent me a text. He was like, oh, have you seen the latest Nakey Jakey video? I was like, no. And he's like, it's about learning how to play Counter-Strike. And I was like, oh, that was my game, dude. Like, you know, I used to play in, like, a esports clan back in the day. I played Counter-Strike for that. And he was like, and I was like, do you want me to ever teach you? And then as soon as it left my send button, I was like, no, that's not going to work. He's not going to remember what callouts are. He's not going to know where to smoke doorways and when to rush through. He's not going to know when to double swing. He's not going to know which point to put the bomb on, which site to, like, fake plant on. He's not going to know any of that. He's not going to know gun meta. It's going to be impossible. And I was like, also, you're going to have... I told him straight up, though. I was like, you're going to have to pay attention because there's friendly fire in that game. But I don't think that it's going to work. This is a bit more simplistic. That said, I don't think that Ethan's listening skills will be better than if I was teaching him Counter-Strike or Jump King. So I don't want him in Jump King. I don't want him in that arena. That is a mind prison that I am trapped in that I do not want to share the cell with anybody. Because it's a danger to them. They'll be in trouble. You got that baby food on you. I showed you at the beginning of the stream. It's a delicious spinach, zucchini, and peas combo. 3 things I love separate from each other. 3 things. I don't think he's actually in the chat, which is fine. $50 for memories. Thank you so much for that $50 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Oh my gosh. Keeping those donations coming on in. Of course, Tiltify has frozen on me. Let me restart it quick. Getting us to above $10,200. We have a bread combo redemption, by the way. $50 towards vanilla, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me honor this, and then we'll do good news, I promise. Do good news, and then we'll do something else. Which apparently is going to be a game. And apparently is going to be painful to me. However, you have earned a very special reward. Oh my God, I just realized a bread hat. I wasn't expecting to bust it out tonight. I actually have to open my St. Jude box again. I have to grab this thing out of here. My goodness, chat. Thank you so much for all your support, everybody, of this awesome cause. I hope you get lots of funny content out of it. I hope you're clipping things forever. Those of you who have never seen this, incredible little piece of merchandise from St. Jude. This is gorgeous. Gonna crash out. Chocolate's so much better. All right, I think I just see like a Velcro thing to open it with. I think I just slip it on. She's everything. Oh my God, with the new haircut. Actually, this probably would have been harder with the old haircut. There we go. The things that I do, cringe died a long time within me to the point where I just don't give a shit about what's on the internet permanently anymore. But the things especially that I do for charity. All right, memories. This is a song that is an original of mine. Me and my friend Bread here. Hi, I'm Bread. That's Bread. The two of us composed together. Sonata in D flat. It's a classic orchestral piece, so I apologize if my rendition isn't as good as the original composition from back in Osteria in the 12th century, the country of origin and the date. And there you are. An original. I hope you clip it. I hope you save it. I hope you make it your ringtone. Oh my God, that's so hot. Holy cow, that's so hot. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know how long that song went on for. The original rendition of that from 12th century Osteria was played in the high court for the king. And if it wasn't played exactly the way that I just played it, you were killed, you were beheaded for the whole court to see. It was embarrassing. It was a maximum cringe. Brought a tear to my eye? Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on that. I did say, the other chat was like, oh my God, you know how to play so many instruments. Well, guess what? On display there. You'll never doubt my skill again. Anyway, chat, I've been pushing this off for way too long, so good news, drop some in the chat. I'd love to read some of your good news. Make sure it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together, but it doesn't have to be anything big. If it's something that's a silver lining, baby steps in progress, we want to hear about it, because good things happening to good people in a good community when the world is kind of funky. Always a nice thing to hear about. Be bread ed, perhaps? Oh my God. Again, memories, thank you for that $50, pushing us over $10,200 St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Incredible work, helping out so many people. Again, funding chemo, all the way down to, again, office supplies, pens, paper. $1 helps out with that. It's huge. Very much appreciated. Thank you, everybody, for all your contributions this month. And again, thank you for sharing. Just because we hit our goal doesn't mean you can't tell more people to get on in here, donate money, support a great cause. The classics wish they could. I know Beethoven, Batch, whatever their names are, they got nothing on me. My good news is that this heating pad is working wonders for my tummy pain. I'm so glad to hear. Very, very happy to hear that. Morgan and I have a heating pad floating around somewhere, and I feel like I would benefit a lot because I get lower back pain a lot. Probably benefit from a heating pad if I could go out and find it. Good news is small today, but I saw 2 of the new koi mom and I added to the pond last week. Today, they're swimming and vibing in there. Kiria, that's so nice. That's so cool. Oh my God, koi fish are so cool. I have good news I think you will enjoy. I just booked flights today to visit Lav. Yeah, and Oliver Frognaw for a day. Let's go. In June. It's been 3 or 4 years since I've seen those fools. Oh my God, I hope the reunion is amazing. Please pass on all of my love to my other children who never check in. They moved out and then they never called their mother. Unreal. I hope you have a blast though, Shira. Good news, got out of work early and was able to put my hanging baskets up outside for the nice weather. Heck yeah, love that. Enjoy the extra time off. Well, I hope you have. I guess it's probably been going on. Good news, I made it through and ate good food today. I also showered yesterday. Hell yeah, some good self-care. Treating yourself to good food. Love it. Good news, I got tickets to several upcoming events thanks to some kind friends, family members. Gonna see soccer on Saturday. Hey, have fun. Oh my gosh. Hope that you have a blast. Very, very nice to have that support from friends and family. Lovely. Good news. Good news, we got to 10K. Yes, we did. And we get to watch Bree be tortured by Jump King too. I don't know if you know what good news is. Good news is typically something positive that happened to you. But, you have the chance to try again. I believe in allowing people to pivot their behavior after making mistakes. So if you want to do that, Becca, that is wonderful to hear about. Seeing Beach Bunny on Sunday? Have so much fun. It's good news for us. See, just because you added more people into that equation doesn't mean the news got better, though. That's not how, that's objectively, that's not how that works. Yeah. Loving everyone's good news, yeah, except for Becca's, of course. Good news for the kids, yeah. For the kids. Good news, we hit 10K, let's go. And also, my bestie's coming down for a visit in a few months, and we're going to the Ren Fair. Oh my God. Have so much fun. Have a blast. Good time. Thank you very much for sharing all this good news, by the way, chat. Sorry, I'm just prepping this game. Good news, I had the day off today, so I got to play GeoGuessr and take a nice long nap. Nice! I haven't played GeoGuessr in a while. I think I still pay for it yearly. We got to get some GeoGuessr streams in again soon. Those were fun. Good news, didn't have to go into work today and have spent it doing some much-needed vibing. Mins, I'm so glad that you got to just relax today. Anyone who got the day off, I hope that you've been enjoying it. Good news, I'm 6 months free of my nicotine habit. Hey, as someone who also had to kick the nicotine habit way back, years and years and years ago, I promise you that you can also get through it. I believe in you. Very proud. 6 months is a huge milestone. You're doing great, that weirdo. So, yeah. Back temporarily to infect y'all with good news. I have a 3-day work week this week, so I get to actually enjoy my birthday on Friday. Well, I hope you have a good birthday, Sally. And also, enjoy the shortened work week. Good news, Stray Kids concert is next weekend. Sad Scholar, have a lot of fun. Have a blast. Gonna have a good time. Morgan's been... I cannot count just because I personally fucking don't like K-pop crowds for a large number of reasons. But she's been to so many K-pop shows without me, by herself, and she has a blast. She has always had a good time. So you're going to have a great time. It's going to kick ass. You're going to take a lot of pictures and videos. You're going to cry when your bias comes out on stage. Who's your bias? It better be Felix. He's got the deep voice, right? I don't know the names of any of the other members, so it's got to be Felix. And you're going to just have a blast. You're going to, like, wave your light stick and do the fan chants and have so much fun with people. Good news, funny, be sure to laugh. Being prompted to laugh before a story is told is so wild. Got to watch streamer have a goofy, silly, teary speech because we hit 10,000. It's true, though. It is true. The funny part is the punchline was that y'all voted for the new Jump Kick game. So, also nicotine free. Love that news. It's a hard thing to kick, but I'm really, really proud of people. Very, very proud of people who get through it. It is like truly a chemical addiction, partially habitual, but obviously everyone's cases vary, and it's just a crappy, tough thing. Crappy, tough thing to get out of. Felix gives me gender envy. I do like, I haven't seen a picture of him since, like, the beginning of the year, but I think it's when he had, like, the really choppy wolf cut, and I was like, damn, that looks really cool. So, I don't listen to K-pop, but Hyunjin is my bias. I pretty much only listen to girl groups, so I don't know all the boys that y'all get thirsty over in here. My good news, I did some writing today and haven't had to deal with any fireworks so far. Thanks, Rain. Rain doing a good thing. I'm glad that you got some writing done. So, yeah, Felix is, in fact, the one with the deep voice, yeah. So, again, I do know that because, again, one of my favorite stories about weird voice acting auditions I've been sent is, and Sky clipped this. The other day when I told this story, Sky clipped this. I'm assuming to send to their group chat because they're in a group chat with other Stray Kids fans. But I was talking about, I got this voice acting audition, and the casting director was like, we want a like as close to a voice print match to this as possible. And it was the line of Felix saying, I think it's cooking like a chef, or cooking like a chef, like a 5-star Michelin or something like that. I can't remember the exact lyrics, but if someone wrote them, I would know. But he does it in this like super deep voice, right? And so I did it, and they were just like, do that as well as you can. And I ended up doing it, and then they ended up casting someone who didn't even do that in their audition. Which again, I always point out to people, like, try to follow prompts, but also, like, standing out also helps in voice acting sometimes. Sometimes you just improv so hard that they're like, okay, no, this is actually dope. So they went with a guy who did not have the vocal print of, like that. So, yeah. But yeah. M Black has not been active as far as I know, Ephraim, in like 8 billion years. That's so funny. Yeah. Well, you being a Stray Kids fan, me doing a Stray Kids line in Felix's voice, which I can hit that register pretty easily. I thought mine was a pretty good 1-to-1, but apparently they wanted something a little bit different is what they ended up casting for. Which is okay, because later I ended up still getting cast in that project for something else, so it was fine. But yeah, it was one of the weirdest voice acting auditions I've ever gotten. So, Becca, I don't know what happened because you used the vanish command, so I have no idea what the hell you wrote. I wish I had a super deep voice. I think that there's ways to achieve that. All right, chat. Thank you for your good news. Thanks for vibing here. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for having a good time, hopefully. We're going to get, after this song ends in 15 seconds, I'm going to pause my playlist. And I'm going to get Jump King Quest installed on my computer. Up on my computer. It's already installed, unfortunately. I wonder if that, you know what I could probably do? I bet there's a way. Anyone who's like smarter with like antiviral software, could I like program my antivirus to like detect Jump King and Jump King Quest as viruses and delete them? Asking for a friend. Good news, I clipped my little lady's nails, and she only went for my jugular once before she went into manipulative baby Mew. She's 15. Oh my god, they have so many methods of getting out of what they want to do, or don't want to do. She's fine now and got her open window time while looking at me with disdain and betrayal. We do this dance once a month. I took a really cute picture of Elsa standing in our open window today, looking out at the birds. The birds want the... it's been a good time for a bad time. Yeah. Nothing you have to worry about. Great. You see, I'm AFAB in short, and I can hit an E3 on a good day, so I simply cannot physically go there. But there's things that help you go there, though. That's all I'm saying, as far as I know. I'm not here to tell people what to do with their bodies, but they have the technology, you know? All right. Chat, I'm going to get Jump King Quest up on the... It might be loud when it boots up, just as a warning. I have never actually opened this because I wanted to keep it a surprise for me, too. So, let me change the category. Nobody on Twitch is playing this. You know why? Because everyone has more self-respect than I do. That's what it is. I gotta also change the title of the stream. We hit 10K. So I'm gonna change the stream title to 984,351,9,842 subs tonight, perhaps. I think that's a reasonable amount right there. So I'll put that is the title for Twitch to see. Maybe John Twitch, C of Twitch, will stop by again, and he'll give me that. That'd be amazing. Are you implying testosterone? I am, but I didn't want to say it because I think it's unfair for anybody to make that choice or even jokingly pressure other people into that if they are not ready to even think about that type of thing. A second Jump King has hit the stream. Does that imply I'm the president of the stream? Phoebe, I did not see your good news earlier, but I will read it now. Good news is we hit 10K for St. Jude. We did. My youngest brother and I McDonald's for lunch, where I had a sugar rush from the frappe mocha. They will do that. Finally, I reached my move goal on my Apple Watch, which is 252 calories, and watched Pokemon Advance Battle. What a fun day. Very, very happy to hear that good news. I'm okay with jokes about it because I am not a T-girly and don't plan on ever taking it fair. Yeah, you can do vocal training, though. Yeah. That's something I refuse. I tell people this all the time. My goal is to look like the picture in the bottom right of the screen as often as I can while maintaining this voice, this vocal register. I doubt I think the only reason, because, like, I'm not insecure about that, because, I don't know, it just, I think it's a personal choice. But, I also just realized I put in the stream title wrong. I put the commas in the wrong place. It's been a long day. Maybe to like voice act femme characters better would be why I do voice training, but that's probably about it. So, all right. Music's paused. Game. Same brand, same. Hell yeah. I don't know what side of the screen this is going to load on. You consider not stalling. It's loading. Steam says it's running, and it's not even loading on my computer. My computer rejects this. It says, this is a terrible, terrible thing. Why would I open this? I've seen how you have caused yourself pain with the first one. Oh, now it's opening. Oh, God. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so I don't even know where it's going to pop up on the screen, so we're just going to have to see here. Where is it? Okay, prioritize stay online host. Offline. I am not playing with other people. This is not part of the deal. A little serotonin before you jump in, yeah. Body like Hachimachi Mami. Voice like the depths of the ocean. Goals. It's the move. We're doing offline. I did not agree to play. We're doing solo experience. Maybe since we have a week, if I'm like, oh, this one's actually, for whatever reason, not that bad. Maybe I'll play with randos online. And we'll see what happens with that. Audio is probably kind of quiet, right? There we go. You get the epic soundtrack that we didn't really have in the first one. Okay. I wanted to join and make you fall constantly. I don't have the game. You can distract me in other ways. For the good of charity. Congrats on hitting 10K. Yo, Vinny, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Sound is good. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, Austin. Controller vibration. No, turn that off. That shit sucks. Graphics. All right. Rare Jump King compliment. we can count them on one hand. 60 FPS is fine. 144 refresh rate. Borderless full screen is actually good. We're gonna go ultra graphics on everything. Risk for ghosting artifacts. Maybe I'll keep it on SMAA. Motion blur off. It's garbage, and if you ever use that in a game, then I'm confused. Shadow resolution. Very high. Ultra. Come on. I got a 3080. Watch Jump King Quest be too powerful for my 3080. Oh yeah, I should probably just pay homage to the first game. Maybe I should use a controller. Why does motion blur even exist? It's to make games that are lower frame rate, like back when we had games that were forced, like fixed 30, to look better and more cinematic. But all games are like in 60 and up now, so it's completely pointless in my opinion. And it bogs down processing, and it's ugly. All right. Starting a new game will not override previous saves with other characters. Wait, there's multiple save files. Makes me nauseous when I use it. Same. Yeah, it makes me lightheaded. It's terrible, and it looks like poop. Every time. I've never seen a game look good with motion blur. I think it would be a prophecy of cosmic proportions if Jump King Quest took out your 3080. I'd be like, this is fitting, but now chat needs to help me raise $4,000 for a new graphics card. Reputting everything at max settings to try and make the game break so they can be like, oh no, it crashed. Yeah, and then I can be like, Nexile's terrible at coding games. Nexile wait, I make a little guy. What is this? Ew, he's gross, actually. I won't lie. He's actually kind of disgusting. He doesn't look right. Little dude. Yeah, he'll be that terrible, fucked up color. Yeah, the precious. Okay. No. I wanted the complete baldness. Severe balding pattern. Oh my god, dude. Faithful tonsure. Yeah, soil type. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Why? Yeah, why? I just thought. I wonder why it calls it that. The fact that this is like leaning into the Dark Souls joke too. Oh, we've always been the Dark Souls of jumping games where you, like, restart when you die, when you make a mistake, and you have to, like, start from a different checkpoint. Like, they're really leaning into the shit now. It's bad. We have character customization. That said 3 hours making them beautiful, yeah. I want this tinny mini pie, so I have it wrapped in a blanket, sitting in my lap till I can, till I think I can eat it? It's in the freezer. Oh, a tiny mini pie. Oh, yeah, enjoy that. I have a chicken pot pie in my freezer that I forgot I had, that I bought like a few months ago, in like a big box of, like Costco pies. I'm going to have to eat that later now. It's key lime. That sounds so good. I love key lime. Crew cut. Guys, what if the Jump King got a cross taper fade? A low taper fade, I mean. It said cross. I got the joke wrong. I have to end stream. Cringe. Make him John Cena. I gotta make a... What if we make him The Rock? Because the Rock has to come in and donate. Crew cut, dude. Chicken pot pie is so good. It is. Dashing coiffure. Wavy hairdo. Voluminous locks. That's it? I do kind of like the bald look. Isn't he going to be in armor anyway? Why does it matter? Looking for every possible excuse not to play the game. I like to think this is part of the game. An important part of the game as well. I think that I'm playing the game plenty. Honestly. I have a brownie. I will briefly depart to grab it and some more water. Oh my god, enjoy the brownie and the water. Summon the Rock. We need to adhere to the old ways so that the Rock is summoned to this gathering. It does kind of look a little bit like him, even with this soil type. Wavy hairdo is just Mark. It's so fun. Deep voice is just Mark. Wavy hairdo is just Mark. You're too funny, chat. There's attributes! I thought it was joking in the trailer when it said there was stats. Character creation is half the game. Right, chat, we have to spend like 3 hours on this. Oh, no, we ran out of time to play the actual game. Honest and straightforward. This is the adventurous armor, by the way. Or inclination, by the way. Doing everything but jumping. Yeah! Honest and straightforward. High in metal. Metal 4, Composure 2, Faith 2. With Composure and Faith, you are well-suited to wield regular straight swords, halberds, and spears. Why is there a real weapon system in this game? Tab Tuesdays now Jump King, apparently. Barbaric. Oh, man, that guy looks kind of cool. He also has, like, the, I don't know. He's got, like, the Shovel Knight helmet, almost. Oh, my God. Good lord. Strong and gutsy. Your high crudeness combined with impulse lets you use clubs, axes, and other brutal and practical weapons with great effect. Ah, God. Is he also barefoot there? I can't tell, dude. I'm trying to get a peep at those feet. Devoted, steadfast believer. I think I put my camera in the right spot on the screen. So this is going to work. Oh, my God. Stella, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, my sweet friend. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us all about it. Fog's a decency current. It is. Welcome on in. If you're brand new here, by the way, welcome. Welcome. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me and Modern Nightbot. We are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the kids, making sure that we can work towards a cure for cancer. We just hit $10,000 plus tonight. Big boy Twitch sent $2,000 our way, which is very, very kind. Raging in Doom. Oh my god. I started replaying the 2016 game. I'm playing that front to back, then Eternal front to back, and then the new one, just so I get the refresher. Gotta go eat dinner. No, love you too. Please eat some food. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping off your raiders. Anyone who's brand new here, again, if you want to help out a great cause, there's a million different ways to help. You can use the ! St. Jude command or ! Donate to the charity. St. Jude command will give you more info about the event and my particular campaign this month. But welcome on in. We hope that you have a good time. I just booted up the newest Jump King game. My least favorite, I guess now, series. Originally my least favorite game, the original OG Jump King. But now this new one has contributed to what will now be my least favorite franchise, I'm assuming. And it's got a weird Dark Souls vibe and the actual character customization. So we're doing this until I play. The E-Dark Ages is a prequel, so technically you could do that first. Ooh. I could. Hidden Treaty, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody joining. Anyway, let's get back to making our guy. I can't believe this says character customization. All right, devoted, steadfast believer with eyes towards heaven. Need all the faith you can get, I guess. Strong faith gives you greater power with hallowed weapons and staves. Yeah, I mean, I would also pick up religion again if I was stuck in Jump King. Vulgar inclination, entertainer, philosopher, dimwit, proficient with ferocious and fanciful weapons like flails, rapiers, and curved swords, thanks to your impulse and refinement. I don't know what any of these stats are going to do, dude. I just noticed all the starting equipment, too, that everyone has. Does any of this actually matter? Or are they trying to set it up to make it seem... Why does this guy's bulge out? Bro has straight up bulge going. Look at that. Look at that in there, chat. Zoom and enhance. This bulge, dude. Yeah, you can catch me on the character customization screen for hours. Same. I'm going to make sure that that happens tonight so I never have to play this damn game. Oh, God. Why is it a sickly green color? I don't know. Everything in this game should make you feel sick and ill. Shrewd, you remain in the shadows, yet maneuver high society with finesse. Your high guile makes daggers, scimitars, and other weapons strike quickly and deftly your forte. That would, see, this is like a rogue. This is kind of like what I would play normally in a game, like, if this was a real game. And this is like the vagabond in, like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Souls-like games. Are we choosing the bulge? Probably. Skies out, thighs out. This guy, though, also, whoa, the front of his little loincloth is bulging, but there's nothing really there. Making it bulge, I guess, the thought of bulge. For the deprived, a blank slate. From the mud you came, into mud you will return, but in the meantime, you have a babe to catch. Extremely low starting level in health, not recommended for new players. We're going to go with first bulge guy. Yeah, you're going to hear the dulcet tones of me screaming. Like I said, tonight is sexy voice, chat. Because I didn't get to use it for my voice acting session, so now you're trapped with it. If you don't like that, thank the fireworks. For some reason, the inclination reminds me of Discount Pyramid Head. Wait, the inclination? The thing that we're choosing for everyone? Or, oh, you mean that inclination. This inclination. I got it. Not just the inclination. I got it. Yeah, I mean, this is what you start with, basically, when you're, like, the prisoner class or whatever in the Souls-like. Supposed to be like, oh, bare bones. You start from nothing and just form your adventure. Just fun. Get some good sleep, CJ. Thank you. Oh, no, hearing Bree's nice voice. How will we survive? All right, we're going with this guy. You might not, because I might not. Look at him with the hood off. Looks so silly. Quaestio personalis. A terrible foe stands before thee. Oh, God, I have to take a personality test? Only one of one, though. I shall find its weakness and strike true. I must charge first and strike hard. Probably composure versus impulse. Compose mudmen. Is that what we're called? Mudmen? I want some game to have you spend, like, hours in character creation just to kill the character immediately and then make you use a default NPC. I'd be pissed, but it'd be so fun. I would laugh so hard. But I would also be angry as well. Compose mudmen carefully plan ahead, preparing their defenses and counter strategies with patience, required for precise weapons with long reach, spears, and halberds. Impulsive mudmen thrive in chaos, disregarding consequences as they fiercely charge forth. Required for bold weapons with wild attacks, files, fists, and axes. Okay, so this is us just determining more attributes. I thought way more time had passed since the last time I checked my phone here. And I was kind of hoping it had so that I wouldn't have to deal with this. All right, we're gonna go with composure. I would find its weakness strike true. I'm kind of that. That's just my ninja way. True name. Your true name is best kept secret, only revealed to trustworthy companions. That's all of you, I guess, chat. Girbeagly? This moniker, nom de guerre. This moniker is what you present to strangers. Okay. Oh, I have to choose from a set thing? Gail, Jeffrey, George, Gerard, Gilbert, Glimmers, Goldstone, Gravel, Green, Grayton, Grim, Guy, Gork. Kind of like Gork. Nord, Gobble. I kind of like Gobble. All right, I kind of like Gobble. Gravel, do gravel. Number 3, my lord. Gullyman, Gutta. Where's Gyat? I want Gyat as my name. Gump, Glade, Goonie. Ah, I really hate that that word's been ruined for me. Like, what if we're Goonie? I feel like that's a chat thing. I feel like chat wants that one. Yeah, not for the Goonies Never Say Die reason either, which is what I love, but for the Gen Alpha brain rot reason. Okay, chat, all 81 of us have to keep this Girbeagly thing a secret. Most people don't know that's Brian's real name. Gonna head out for the night. Sad Scholar, thank you for your contributions to getting us this far this month. I appreciate it. I hope that work goes well tomorrow. Thank you very much for dropping by. We appreciate it. Now you got it. Well, we got to look at the rest. Giggle, because again, I'm definitely not vamping and delaying the gameplay. Giggle, you get a whole week of this. Can we Gamba vote on name? No. Giggle, Gleam Gem, Gonathan, Grodan, Guilty Man, and some of these are just weird. Girth, Guz, Gaben, Hal Gaben, Grode, Gluteus. I mean, these dudes have like thick glutes because of all the jumping. And Garibald. I'm making the executive decision because I know you, chat, parasocially. Goonie is what you would have chosen every time. So, yeah. I was AFK, but now I want to watch Shrek because I heard the ref from across the room. Number 3, my lord. Pick number 3. Here I was gravitating towards Jeffrey because of an old stream reference. Oh, my God. Or we could have done George for Creamy George. Sad Scholar, take care. Yeah, everyone get good clips. Yep, thank you to everyone who's been clipping. No do gravel. Or Gork. People like Gonathan. Yeah, going back down. Yeah, it does go kind of hard, memories. Going back down the mountain. I'm gonna lose my progress. All right, name, Gonathan, Gravel, Gork, and Goonie. 1 minute. Vote. You actually get democracy tonight. You've been such good people. All month long. Toss your votes in there. If Goonie doesn't win, I'll actually be really surprised. With all the goon jokes that happen here now. Gonathan is winning by a landslide. I am actually surprised beyond... Wow. I am so surprised. 10 to 1 to 2 to 2? 11. Oh my goodness. Oh, Gork just got a lot of votes. I'm a basic chatter and voted Goonie. That's okay. That's not basic. That's just, you're part of the bleeding edge of the cultural zeitgeist. If anything, you are hip to the Gen Alpha slang that has rotten the brains. Actually, it hasn't really. Because here's the thing. Everyone's like, oh, what's skibbity? What's goon? As if we weren't walking around as millennials unironically going, Rafflecopter! You know? In my heart, it's pronounced Goonathan. But we're not going to say it that way. It's not spelled that way. That's disrespectful to Gonathan. Gonathan is winning because you said we would want Goonie. It's the ODD. That is true. Yeah, what is it? Respectfully no? Respectfully knows in chat is what should have happened. Everyone should have hit me with that. What cringy things are we doing now? We made a little guy in Jump King 2. The mystery game that got unlocked at 10K that chat immediately voted for. Gonathan just trying to live their best life. Yeah. Yeah, there's the respectfully no. I like the respectfully no. If y'all are gonna disagree with me, hit me with that, please. What if the first N is pronounced with an oos? Shut up. God, that got me so good. I did not read ahead. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Austin. Millennials cannot make fun of Gen Alpha slang when we would go, random waffles, and thought that was peak humor. Okay? Soft G like saying GIF wrong. Alright, we're just going, alright? This is our guy, I guess. Origin Clay? What? He does look kind of badass. And he's got the viral tights on from Amazon that make your ass huge. Incredible. All right, let's go. Completely bald as well. Bald King, maybe? Not Jump King, Bald King. Even if he falls, it doesn't become a Jump King. He's a Bald King in my heart. Again, I hope there's been good clips tonight, because what the hell's happening? We did come from story time. What is this? This isn't what the trailers looked like. Map discovered Greater Red Crown. What is this shit? Goonie and Gonathan are sworn enemies, and Goonie plays dirty. I know because I'm their agent. Okay, so it plays the exact same as last time. Look at that. Max jump after holding down for the max mount. He looks gross. I want him to put away the grippers, quite honestly. Not a huge fan of those. Okay. B requires key to your cell to unlock. Also, I'm sorry if my face cam blocks part of the screen. You're not here for the gameplay anyway. Ew, his little jump is terrible. Okay. Oh! The grippers are something. They're huge, and he's really gripped in the mud there. So mud makes your jump small and terrible. Wait, someone said, well, what do we have here? Oh, ow. Right in the mud. I thought I made that jump, but I guess that's a slanted platform. Who's this guy? What does he walk like that? I don't know. There you are, cousin. So No Scum and his pals think he can keep you and me locked in this heap of rubble. I must laugh. Where's the voice acting? Well, we're about to prove them wrong, aren't we? You and me? Catch! Okay. Catch what? Oh. You'll figure out the rest on your own, I trust. I shall wait you outside, cousin! Really cool armor. He's a noble, that's why he walks that way. Just here to see you suffer. I know! That's why you don't care if you actually miss stuff on the right side of the screen. I know you, chat. You don't know we're not here for the game. Which one of you told him we were supposed to keep it secret? This game is just Gerald from the T-game side story. Yeah, we do have to get Wanderstop going again. That game is awesome. Okay, I got key to your cell. Here we go. Animation. Wait. That is actually kind of funny. The game more or less frustrating than Jump King. Literally just started. I have no idea. But I hate the first Jump King, so we'll find out. Missed us hitting the goal, Fang? Yeah, we sure freaking did. 10K raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Kind of incredible. All right, get through here. B to open. Enter. Okay, thank you. Hey! Oh, wait, oh. Hey! Oh, this looks terrible, I'll say that. It controls so differently. Like, the basic concept's the same, but the actual control, like, amount of wait time between jumps, how high he goes. Playing the OG into this this month, this is gonna throw me the hell off, dude. Good God. Yeah, there's still time to raise more. We have the rest of the week to raise even more. Wait. Would you be quiet? I can't hear my quadriceps femoris grow. I don't know who that is. We have new creepy weird dudes in this one, I guess. You guys just come here and walk all over the place like you own it all. Okay. There are some of us like me who tries to squat here. So if you would shut it and stop jumping around. Yeah, I'm squatting too. Check that out. Do you see how cool that is? They got the crow again. Is this going to be another red herring crow? Like in the first dang game? I can't even go down there. What, can I not? Oh, I can? Ew! 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 Why did it give me more gameplay options? 100K before the week's out. Yeah, let's do it. I've never hit 6 digits raising for St. Jude. Let's do it. 100K. Let's go. 1,635 until we beat Mark's lifetime goal for St. Jude. There we go. Yeah, you make me suffer along the way. Dog. So I scared the crow, like you do in these games. Yeah, it's Jump King, not Climb King. Yeah, what is this shit? But we already saw there's combat. Ew. Ew. I don't like how this one controls. Oh my God, you can like lose your balance a little bit. At least I can get back up places. Oh, it's that little fella. Hey there. Oh, another one of these weird prisoner guys. Hey, little fella. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out where I left my hat. You see, we're not allowed any personal belongings. So I had to be smart to get it in with me. Can you two shut it? I'm trying to focus on my gluteus maximus. That's the other guy. Getting mad. Get shoes at some point? Yeah, I hate these grippers. I hate that they're larger than his torso. This game is going to be a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No question. I told you this was going to objectively be worse than the first game. That's why I saved it for 10K. And here we all are, and this is all your fault. It doesn't flex by itself, you know. Don't worry about him. In time, he, too, will stop trying so hard. Anyway, I won't bother you with any details, but if you would see it, would you let me know? Sure, buddy. Secret? Already? Redfin Bandit Hood level 1? Why do I have gear at all? Ew, I look so gross with that on the left there. Why do I have stats? I hope that it just takes this stuff away and it's just regular Jump King again after this, and it's like the joke Becca said, of like, this character is just like an intro funny, haha, fake tutorial. All you gotta do is you gotta jump, you silly goofball. Because I don't want all these systems. It's freaking me out. It's free. I love Dark Souls. I want it separate from Jump King. I don't want Jump King to taint the sanctity of like a Dark Souls style game for me. I don't want to like, it just, I don't want this. Wait, watch this. I have to try this. Chad, is this funny? Is this funny as the Freddy Fish one? Oh, it tastes so bad. Oh. Is that pretty good? Oh, God. The same bounce mechanics, though. The way the top of the hood flops when you jump. My HP went down! You have HP in this game? No! No! I don't want fall damage. There's never been fall damage in a Jump King game. I can hear you, you know. You are there, right? Said someone up top. I don't know who that is. That's what Brown would sound like if they ate baby food. Oh my god. They made the game harder with HP. Are you serious? I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't want this. You're Redfin like me, is what this person said. Who cares? I don't have HP in this game. HP is for pro tags. I'm an immortal NPC. I should be an immortal NPC. I'm losing HP for that. Good job, game dev. You've created literal hell. Tito, you are not wrong. I want to keep us still, but I think that all they tell us is also dumb. Okay, I didn't hear like 90% of what that dude just said, but that's fine. I'm exploring down here first. All I know is that there's a place out there somewhere, and I'm supposed to get there. What if it's just Fall King? Wait, yeah, I don't want to talk to that other guy. I guess I'll talk to this sleepy man. Hey, man. Them Redfins up in the new block are acting up. I think I'm a Redfin, though. The screen went white, so I thought that you closed it out there for a second. Wait, did it? What the heck? I thought that was just for the fighting they were showing in the trailer. I didn't even think that they had an HP bar. Why would they do this? This patches? This could be the patches of this game. Since they're committing so hard to the Dark Souls bit, apparently. Okay, where's my stamina then? They might as well add stamina. Well, they ain't feeding us proper down here, that's for sure. Ain't no reason to get all rowdy. I can tell you've got a bit more substance between your ears. If you be catching my drift. I am very smart, thank you, sir. So here's the deal, Squirt. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Be a good lad and don't be forgetting us mudmen gotta work together to survive. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Need a lie down? Back scratch? Yeah, this is gonna, I would love a back scratch, man. That actually sounds good. I wonder if this is what, like, restores my health? Saves the game? Don't give them ideas. Hotfix coming in tomorrow now? Oh my god. Right you are. Oh, it did! He did restore my health. My goodness. Okay. Oh, so because I was wearing the Redfin hood, I tricked the other Redfin guy. But this guy's smart enough, because he's a mudman, to notice I'm actually a mudman. I see. Like white bright, not like game closing. It was just a contrast versus the dark of the game, my room currently, because I have all the lights off. Oh, nothing with the actual gamer stream. Got it. Okay, you confused me. I was like, uh-oh, visual glitch is bad. But I'm hungry. You had your fill of back scratching, ain't you, lad? Give me a couple of fried wings here, crispy and all. I'll let you snag one, but don't go getting greedy now. I got a chicken wing? Oh, nice. Don't be wolfing it down, or you'll be choking before you know it. They made this an actual... They made this an actual adventure platforming... Like, this is like a Metroidvania? And I have a chicken wing, I'm assuming, to heal myself? What the hell, Nexile? What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Get a job. Get a life. Get away from her. She doesn't want to talk to you. Leave her alone. Dude, I won't lie. I'm missing my little boop, beep, boonk, bump sound effects from the first one. Oh. Him losing his balance on the ledge, too, sucks visually. They think they can keep us out here. Oh, this guy's just going wacko mode. Well, the likes of you and me into this hole. Oh, my God. All right. So you jump horizontally a lot more in this one also. That's really going to throw me off, I'll say. This is going to throw me off a lot. We're saying this is being a game dev isn't their job / life. It's not. Keep your day job. Recovers a noticeable chunk of health when consumed for the chicken wing. This is awful. There's too many systems. I'm freaking out. My brain is going sicko mode in the wrong way. Oh, come on, buddy. Does this one track how many jumps you've done? I don't see it, but... Oh. But if it does, terrible. Oh, you guy! You little dude! Dude, this is gonna suck so much harder than the OG. I'm telling you, chat. I am such a friendless nerd growing up that all I did was play games, and all I do is I recognize patterns in games. This game's gonna be anus. I'm telling you right now. I know. I feel this in my balls, dude. Oh, my God. Get a job, Bree says after they spent money on 2 of their games to support their job. I did. Uh-oh. I just heard Morgan knock over something. I hope she's okay. I'm assuming I would get a text if things were going wrong. Also, God, I don't... Dude, what is this game? Alright. I gotta go down here to talk to this fellow. The desire. We Redfinns are not meant to be stuck. Oh, he's just saying the same thing? I can't even interact with him? He's a background character. Okay, no, they really need to get jobs now, because what is that shit? What is that shit, dude? Drinking limeade all day, and I'm now just realizing it isn't lemonade. Oh. Brian, we already voted. You don't have to sell us on it anymore. It's the worst. Watch them add, like, HP going down if you bop your head on things too hard. I'd be so angry, dude. Okay, open this. Okay, I'm making some progress. Also, if the face cam starts blocking things too much, I'm sorry. It just is what it is. All right? There's no perfect place for a game that's imperfect already. All right? I feel like if I fall down here, it's going to be bad. Is that going to send me back to the beginning? Because, like, what's directly beneath this? The beginning, right? I have to try, though. Oh, I hate everything. And it took away HP. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not a liker of that. It hasn't blocked anything important. Yeah, I don't like this. All right, I gotta go get a back rub from Old Man McGee down here. I'd like a back rub now. I did an experiment. It was bad. I love the idea of just, like, dudes, like, in the dark. Like, massaging each other. That's a weird way to say that. I don't know. I think Brian likes it. It's the water flavor packets. I thought it was lemonade until now. Oh, my gosh. I like a good water flavor packet every now and then. Dude, stop it! Oh, I hate... Okay, nope, you're fine. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Chat, I'm such an expert at the first one. This is going to be easy now. Actually, it's easier. This is an easier, better game. It's fine. These devs can't break me. All right. What do you mean that's not a platform? You can't have things that look like platforms not clearly defined as non-platforms. What do you mean? What are you trying to say to me right now? What do I do here? Huh? Am I missing something? Was there a button I was supposed to press to grab shit? I don't like this. The whoa ass animation, yeah. 2 guys chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not. Oh, but they're not even 5 feet. They're on each other. Looks like you can't jump directly up. You have to move past and then jump back to it. Oh my god, that's so dorky. That's dorky as shit. What dork designed that dorky system? What's that noise? Mobile clipping broken? Maybe? Twitch has been having a large number of issues lately. The ledge lit up when you went far enough over. I just thought there was a lighting thing. I don't like that that might be a real thing I have to be aware of. So wait, if I jump horizontally... Dude, what is that system? What is that melody? Ew! What's that? Is that a guy? Can I jump on your head? Ew! Why are you naked and why are you making zombie noises? I'm like, ooh, ooh. Can I jump on him? Like a Mario Goomba. I'm jumping on your head. Ew! Ew! Oh, it does not hurt him, by the way. What's over here, though? What were you hiding in? Nothing? It's very Castlevania of them to have, like, a zombie right off the bat. Gonna head to bed? Chaotic, take care! Thank you so much for being here. Get some wonderful rest. And we'll see you in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. It's locked from the other side. Great. Great, dude. This isn't Jump King. This is Jump Horror Game. This is Jump... Like, this is Jump Castlevania. It's a Metroidvania-style game. This is so weird. Since, okay, real question. This tracks my, Wait, when you pause, it doesn't pause the game? This is like Demon Souls or Dark Souls. That's terrible. Oh. Yeah, this is a Jumpvania. Since the camera tracks him in the middle, even though that's still gonna block stuff, would that be better? Have me, like, in the top left or something, maybe? So I'm not blocking as much? Yeah, because bottom right will still block it. I'm just going all over the screen, guys. Maybe top right? Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta copy something real fast. Stop making that noise, dude. You're gonna freak me out. You okay, Morgan? She's dropping things. Dropping and bopping. As she does. Wait, hold up. Sorry, if this is gonna be a good experience for you, it's gonna block the amount of gold I have and some other bar that I don't understand yet. So, not a big waste as of now. Is that okay, chat? Does that look alright? Wait, why is my TIF goal up here? This must be an old scene, dude. This has got to be an old-ass scene. I don't think I've adjusted. I haven't played a game with me in the top right in forever. I've always been bottom, or middle right. Looks good? Okay. Just want to see you suffer. Of course you do. Wait, I'm going to take away the sub-goal bar to... Wait, I don't normally have that on the screen. You know what I should do? Wait, hold up. Here's what I'm just going to do. I'm going to copy this scene. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And just call this Jump King 2. Dude, shut up. Be quiet. Because I have a special scene for Jump King as well. I'm going to move this all the way down. As I did before. And now everything's in its proper place. The sub-goal's not there to block shit. You can see my HP bar. So you're going to go, oh, Monka! Oh, Gerbes! Oh, Brian's got 1 HP! Ah! I've always been bottom. That is not what I said. I haven't been able to see the health bar. Oh, you didn't even see me taking the fall damage. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, that's better than that, right? Better screen placement, better pizza Papa John's. Right? We good? 8s in chat if good. And then we move. Then we ride, chat. Wait, I just put my face wait, I didn't do it. It was like, wait, is this good? And then I didn't move the camera to the upper right. Holy crap, y'all got baited. None of you paid attention. None of you paid attention. And you got baited into admitting it. There it is. Now you can see the guy. Jabaited. All right, let's go. I put my headset back on. No, Uber, you're fine. You would have been allowed to say that because it's literally what I was trying to do, so you're good. Put my headset back on after my workout. I feel less baited. Yeah, what if I just go, oh, whoa, this floor in the grocery store so slippery. Whoa. I was focused on the bar. That's fair. It's fine. Okay, we're good. I was talking about the bar. I thought you were in the process of moving your camera. No, you got your baited, chat. You all said 8. They're already losing it. I lost it. I lost it the moment I agreed to play this. All right, now you can see that I have a health bar that will go down when I take fall damage. I said nothing. Oh, well, aren't you special? What'd I get? Press to open your inventory, equip weapons. Oh my god. Chain attacks with X, Y for power blows. B to put any weapon away. Dude, why? Dude, it's their weapons. I have a metal pipe. What is a Silent Hill? Jeb aided. Agreed, as if they weren't the one whose idea it was. I have cool ideas, all right? Fully charged up power blow. Oh, God. And put away me weapon. All right. Sure. Oh, it's Legend of Zelda. A humoral slop. Oh, my favorite. Humoral slop. Oh, yummy. Get to bonk things on the head with a stick. Maybe it will help vent frustration. Maybe this will end up being way better than the first one because I'm not stuck in the worst cycle of my life. Why is it a hot dog? What the? Don't eat it! What is that for? Is that just... Is that like my potion like in Dark Souls, I'm assuming? Yeah, I must have a whole hot dog. Yeah. Nice glizzy. Nice glizzy, chat. Nice glizzy, dork. Who packed that for you? Your smelly stepmom? Why won't be a hot dog? Costco's healing. That's true. Like, honestly, the $1.50 hot dog is one of the most impressive things in the whole world. Chat, pack it up. Pack it up, chat. Bonk. 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 I got more humoral slop. Yay. From the humorous, of course. So does that mean this is coming from people's elbows? Dude, this feels so much less like a Jump King because I can bop like that. I feel kind of bad. I don't know why this guy is all the same guy, though. I won't lie. Why are you the same guy? Making a lot of noise. By the way, camera placement way better now. The people's elbow, that's for the humoral slop. That makes humoral slop. Does it make you feel better? Yes, killing things actually feels good. Us not having an AO BTTV emote is a crime. It's because you already have like 50 to play with. I don't like the squelches. Oh, it's terrible, but it's a Jump King game, so everything is automatically awful. Ew, don't do that. This better not have weapon durability, or I'm going to be so angry. Stop making that noise. I don't see any weapon durability. Calibration? Why are there 55 systems in this game, dude? Me getting up in the middle of the night for water. Yeah. I just remembered we have, yeah, huh? And that works, so never mind, I retract my statement. We have so many good ones. You can check with exclamation point BTTV chat. We're neurodivergent. We need new things every 2 days. No, you've just been spoiled by your favorite parasocial streamers. Oh! There we go. Got him. Is there gonna be, there's gonna be leveling up in this, isn't there? So I can combo a strong attack into weak ones. So this up above looks like the first section that's gonna be like an actual Jump King game. With horrible jumping. Yeah, I got a stick. You're putting them out of their misery? Yeah, they don't, yeah, they're not having a great time either. Okay, there is nothing else up there. No one has a good time. It's a Jump King game. Understand this on a fundamental level, chat. This game is gonna still suck. Oh! I promise. Look at that, though. That's scary. And it's the same mechanic, too, by the way. That guy's big and scary up there. Once you leave the ground, you cannot move forward or back anymore. In the air. What? And the enemies can jump? Yo, what's up, A Green? Welcome to the stream. What? No! What do you mean you're... Oh, my God, you're scaring me. What's this guy do? You beat the other Jump King? I sure didn't. Ah! I sure did not. Wild assumption? Okay, you're not that scary. Oh, but he can run, so he's a little bit shitty. Get out of here. See ya. Gotcha. Okay, wait, I'm learning. They made Jump King a horror game, yeah. This is like this game's Pyramid Head. So instead of rolling like in Dark Souls, I can... Was he about to like talk to me? He like hung there on the edge there for a second. Oh, I see the... Okay, you guys can't see this, but when I kill enemies, yeah, there's like an experience bar. And then I also have a full glizzy now to suck on if things hurt. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them? Dude, okay. You gave me a jump game. And then, yeah, you stay down there, dork. I don't want to fight you guys. I genuinely don't want to fight them. It's great having a new mechanic that allows me to survive better. I do not like that these guys can just, like, chase me. If they want. Do not like that I have to juggle fighting. Whack. I got this. No, gimme. Pot lid shield. Okay. Wait, hold up. Get out of here. It looks like he, like, winds up to, like, talk to me. So do a short jump. He's like, hey, buddy. Could I have helped him up? I was gonna say, if we kill him, do we get a stick? But, yeah, I don't think we get any of the weapons. It's like a Dark Souls, like, where you just gotta go, that looked like perfectly great gear, and it's not. All right, pot lid shield. Guys, it's still early game. We're gonna learn more. All right, I have a blocking system. Watch this actually be Beckett's joke, though, again. I learn all these super complicated systems. The gameplay feels different than the first one. All of a sudden, the game, like, just kills off this character when, like, we're in a boss fight, and it just sends me to regular Jump King again. What if that happens? What if that is the thing this tutorial ends up being? I'll be so sad. And then we never use any of these other systems again. LT to wield the shield. Walk backwards to block while retreating. Oh, he does a little crab walk. Put away the shield. Okay. So I can't block and fight at the same time. Okay, this is actually going to maybe suck to swap back and forth. This looks like the bonfire room in the sewers of Dark Souls 1. Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole game is like biting the entire style of the Dark Souls games. Ow! See, I took fall damage for falling on my little boy face. Which is like... It's funny. It's a funny joke, but like... Also, I don't want to do it. Oh, my shield does have stamina! Wait! I can't... So I can't roll. I don't lose stamina from jumping... Ah!
Punch me in the
But
boot.
blocking costs stamina?
Goodness tongue.
Hell yeah. No ads between you and me, Lightning Turtle. You and me versus the world. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that a lot. That is a boss door. That is a Dark Souls boss door with the mist coming out and the weird cascade of poop goop. Ooh. Ow. Okay, that guy turns around a lot faster and is a lot meaner. So instead of potions of healing in this, it is... it looks like it's going to be hot dog chomping, by the way. Okay, so I got to whack him, or let him hit my shield to get stunned, then wacko, mega whack. Oh my god, this is going to be like learning Dark Souls, dude. I hate this. Yeah, see ya. Defeated by Girbeagly. Oh, he was the boss. Oh, he was the tutorial boss. I see. I thought that I was going into a boss room soon. I was in the boss room and I kicked his ass. I don't want to go down because I know that that's actually going to lead me down this time. We're not doing that again. Terrible idea. Follow the crow. Ew! Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. How am I breathing? How am I breathing? Ah! I'm actually more freaked out that it didn't give me a breath bar. An oxygen bar. Hey, buddy. You wanna come say hi? Oh! Hello? This is awful. Yeah, not murky water. It's the grossest. This guy's aware of me now, also, which is annoying. You gonna come over here? You gonna try to fight me? Fight me, you coward! Ha-ha! It's I, Sir Potlid Shield. Get comboed. Get stunned. Fall down into the water. Okay. That awful oxygen liquid, like in the abyss. Your creature made of mud? I don't think you have lungs. That's true. Sharks and minnows. Mm-hmm. Amphibia lungs? God. Dude, I just want to know, what is this game? Okay. Timing on the swing is weird. Very odd. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. I also saw stuff over to the left here, so what's... Okay, not like that. That's fine. Can you see me in my Twitch crash? I see you. I do. Dusky High. Interesting art style for a 2D platformer. I don't think anything the Jump King team does is normal, so that's fair. Like, does that restore my glizzy? These pots? Oh, it does. Oh, the humoral slop turns into the hot dog. It's a hot dog joke of, oh, you don't know what you're actually eating when you eat a hot dog. It's gross stuff. Don't talk shit on the Costco hot dog. I'll fight you. Yeah, I hope nothing comes out from the scary deep down. So I can go back in there. What happens if I go up, though? I feel like this is a secret, though. Let's go to the secret place. Is this not a secret place? Oh, nice. It's a fast travel point. Not so nice when it puts me right on top of the dude. Ow, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, man, your spiky stick does a lot more damage than mine. I'll eat some hot dog to that. Rethinking the fact I made myself 2 bratwursts for dinner now. Now chat will see the true power of me when I'm given a weapon in a game. Dead. Prison entrance key. Oh, I needed to come here. My God, that's so weird. There we go. New camera placement, way better. I'll agree. Locked from the other side. Just like my heart. I wish I could scroll the screen up and down as well. Oh, wait, dude. Okay, Dark Souls enjoyers, you can actually use the shoulder buttons. Like it's a Dark Souls game. You got RB for light swing, RT for heavy swing, and then shield is LT. That's actually so good. I'm gonna do that. That's actually dope. As a fellow Souls-like connoisseur, I think that's pretty neat. Oh, God, that's a scary jump to make, though. Give me that hot dog juice. Mmm. As a Dark Souls enjoyer, I appreciate that. Person of culture. Oh! Sorry. Dude, okay. I get a game, alright? I understand. It's so funny when you make the player fall. It's so great. I hate everything. Me, a perpetual Souls-like coward, even though I beat Elden Ring. Oh my gosh. Elden Ring's really good, though. I mean, to be fair, it's its own thing. So I get it. Dark Souls is, like, way more claustrophobic. Elden Ring gives you room to explore and do things that are not just Dark Souls shit. So I get it. Wait, why are you running loose? Wait over there. No. Oh, his leg is caught in the rubble, I guess. Dark Souls is fun, though. Hope you give it a shot. It's good. Oh, he gets a second stun off the heavy attack, actually. Okay. It's kind of neat. Oh! It's still a Jump King game at the end of the day. It's just starting me off slow. This is a new boss, dude. Is this my cousin? Do I have to fight my cousin who's like, oh, cousin! What are you doing in your cell still? Let me show you everything I learned, cousin. First, I'm going to take this treasure. Gimme. Watch, this is what pisses him off to try to kill me. Rogue base, shrewd glove, shrewd cloak, shrewd cowl, scuffed, leather shield. Bro, why is there so much in this game? I have a dagger now instead of a shtick. Deathless, Dark Souls 2 randomizer. Listen, yeah. So my buddy, Mike Lobos, right? Lobos Jr. on Twitch is like one of the Souls-like guys. He's like been friends with me for years. He is unbelievably good. So good at Souls-like games. It freaks me out a little bit, I won't lie. Okay, resistances. The pot lid has better all-round resistances than the scuffed leather shield, I'll say. I might keep the pot lid. My salute, first cousin. Shrewd cowl. That's better. Why do I have to look at Dark Souls style stats in a Jump King game? This is actually insane. This is way... I won't lie, chat. This has been easier than I thought it was going to be, but I have a feeling just based off the trailer and what the early reviews of this game were that I've already seen, this is going to actually be terrible. You're going to see me freak out. Those of you who are like, oh man, where's Brian's normal noises? Listen, it's going to get there. I promise you. I have a feeling. Oh, this is my weird outfit from the character creator where I'm supposed to look all... There we go. Look at that. I have the viral Amazon leggings that make your ass look huge. Lulls you in and makes you forget. Yeah. That's what's going to happen here in this. Rogue base? Oh, okay. It's a cosmetic. Dude, this game, there's too much. There's genuinely too much going on. My small little brain cannot handle this game already. We don't have to look at the feet anymore. Yeah, that's true. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Ace. I'm a big fan of Souls-like games just due to the fact that, different attack power. Different attack pattern for a different weapon. They didn't have to go this hard with this, actually. I grew up doing pattern recognition on the NES with, like, old-school platformers and action games and shit like that. And I've played through a lot of the Souls games. Like, Bloodborne is truly one of my favorites. Favorite games. But goddamn, dude. People who, like, get really good at it, it's wild. So, why do I have multiple emotes to start with foot? Oh, God, do you?
Hey, cousin! So you finally decided to show up. Incredible! Oh, you want to know the name of your savior? The name of the very one who saved you from crawling in your own dirt forevermore.
This dude looks like, he would belong in, like, Final Fantasy IX. He'd be like one of the Knights of the Queen. Also, so he's calling me cousin in, like, the informal way. Like, aha, you, buddy. Not that we're actually cousins. We're cousins because we're both mudmen.
The name of me? Very well. I will tell you my name. Me, the most powerful jumper in history. And my name is Percy Nileborn. Kneel before me. Just messing around, of course. And now, if you would introduce yourself, thank you.
I'm Jonathan.
Girbeagly, is it?
Wait, didn't it say to keep that name secret? Wouldn't that dox me right there? I don't know.
You shouldn't go around revealing a name like that to just anyone.
Yeah, hi, Percy. Gerbhi's in chat for Percy. Percy Jackson himself.
Some may take offense. So, Girbeagly, was it? Now that you have finally arrived, why don't we go and find the exit? To be fair, you have a certain quality that the other vermin in this dung heap lack. Yes, we shall make a great team, you and me. Only that foul warden stands between us and total freedom now. But we will take him down together. Easily. Oh, you found your belongings, I see. They certainly fit you perfectly. Ridiculous. Just a jest, cousin. Just a jest.
Take offense to trusting them with knowing our real name.
Why are you so serious all the time? Well, then, let us proceed as agreed. I have the rear guard. You can rely on me.
Oh, that means I have the vanguard? Okay, wonderful. What happens if I go through here first, though?
Passy Nileborn.
I have the key for the front entrance, I think. There it is. Do I go to the boss room, or do I go to... there? I don't know. Is this the warden? That's the warden, Chief Constable. Oh, I think that gate... oh, I just realized was fast travel. Well, at least it's unlocked now. Chief Constable of the Redfin prison? Oh, Redfins are... I can crouch in this without jumping. BT dubs. Hey, wait! Oh, no, that was so much damage! Okay, I have no stamina. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow! What in the piss, dude? What am I supposed to do here? This is the worst kind of boss! And I did lose all my XP, by the way, chat. Crazy tracking, right? I literally lost all my XP, so I have to go back and gather that. They really just were like, what if we actually made it Dark Souls? What if we just made Jump King into Dark Souls? Because of course they did. Alright, I need my full hot dog of humoral slop. Well, at least this exists. I just go through here. Hey, do you have any tips for this guy?
Warden's giving you trouble, is he? I see. So you need my help? No. We cannot compromise our mission at this stage, you imbecile. We plainly agreed on our roles. Stick to the plan. Ridiculous. Let me know when you are done with him. I've got you covered.
Alright, chat, I have a feeling this is going to take a couple tries. Well, hey, I could have easily added... oh my god, I just realized I could just do this, probably. No. 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 Oh my god, wait, I can jump that? Give me my stuff, my insight. Ow! What was the fart noise? What happens if I step here? Do this. Oh my god, he can still hit me! Why did I fall that far? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you fall that far? What do you mean you fall that far? What do you mean? And now I do have to go through this part. Okay, we're learning how this has the similarities to its Jump King cousin, or older sibling. At least my new dagger kills those guys fast. Which also means that the damage I'm doing is increased compared to the stick. Which also means that the damage I did to the warden, that small sliver, bro has huge HP. Keanu, welcome on in. I had to step away for a second. I know it's a good sign where I can hear Brian yelling through my headphones before I even put them back on. Oh, good. They, like, run back to the boss in Dark Souls, eat your heart out. Yeah. Yep. Oh, the guy with his foot stuck in the rubble was the warden? Oh, God. Fang, good luck to you. Enjoy the chili flakes as much as you can. Oh, I don't... I guess part of what I don't understand is why is the... I just got an achievement called Hot Dog Enjoyment. Eat 10 hot dogs. The first achievement I got in the game, by the way. Alright, let's do this shit. So he can hit you if you drop down... Okay, so what's the fucking strat here, man? Can I jump up there? Nope. Okay, wait for... Okay. Bam. Okay. So do that. Oh my god, dude, what? He takes so long to swing his dagger after putting away the shield. Stop slapping me! That's rude! Oh my god, little guy. I didn't have a shield. That was so much damage, though. I think I have to jump over him. I think I have to jump over him, and then... Why can't I go through the enemies anymore? What is happening in the game? I just died from falling! Hold on, I think I just... I think there's like a phone call coming through. I think I just got a phone call. Oh, Penny, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm in the middle of a stream. Yeah, it's good to hear your voice, too. What do you mean you die from falling in this game? What is this game, dude? They went, hey, do you remember everything we taught you in the first game? Forget literally all of it for this new version of crap. Oh my god. And then I don't fully understand, I guess, what, like, what? Wait, why did that platform not let me stick to it? I guess I'm not fully understanding, the systems in the game. Where, like, why do I fall that far? Why do I fall that far? Like when he kills me the second time. Yeah, gravity's still the enemy. Penny coming and save you. Yeah, I should. So how much did I reclaim? Nothing? Yeah, Keanu, good luck with your surgery. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. I'm preoccupied learning a brand new game. Yeah, buff lip explode when I die, sure. It feels like it fits. Dude, so I just lost all my XP? Alright. Alright, so I think I have to jump over him, immediately block, and then rush in, do a couple hits of damage. Yep. Oh my god, dude, what? No, turn around, you little guy! What are you doing? What are you doing? I have to learn his battle animations. I haven't quite learned them yet. No! Oh my god! Ah! What is happening? No, run, jump! Ah! Oh my god, get some shield stamina back, man. No, no! Okay, so that's like head height, which I could duck, and then low, so I could duck and then jump over it. So that one where he swings it, he goes low with it. What's this goofy ass boss music, brother? What in? Okay, that one, all the way back is just one. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I don't like you a lot. When he whips it back all stylishly, it's just one. I gotta watch, like, Jack the Whipper videos to, like, get ready for this guy. The sub-goal bar add itself, I clicked the wrong screen. Would you believe it? In my anger. It's like, oh, just let me back in. I'm just going back in. Thank you for the buff, lip explode. Needed in these trying times. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I have a hot dog. What the hell? Dude, I don't like that you can't, like, get through the enemies, though. Like, give me, like, a Dark Souls, like, roll through. Like, give me a couple iframes, man. This is harder than Dark Souls. There's no iframes in this game. Kind of wild when you think about it, chat. Ow. Like, comment, subscribe for more observational gameplay commentary. Better than stepping on your controller and falling deeper. True. Just accidentally searching scenes. Ah, God. Yeah, pre-surgery anxiety is very normal, Keanu. You're in a group of adults who, many of us have been through it. So please don't feel bad about experiencing the anxiety. No, it's very normal. Know that a lot of us have made our way through some surgeries in our life with very similar anxiety, and you are 100% not alone in that. So, you're good. Okay. So, maybe I shouldn't block. Maybe I should just get good and learn the whip pattern, so that's low. Or that's, like, all the way through. I see. Grab it. Oh, wait, I can dodge hop back. What? Ow! That has so much range, brother. Okay. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Give me a glizzy. That's one big one. Nope, two. Oh my god, he's fast with it though. So I think I can only get away with one there. Glizzy it up. I have to keep remembering I have 5 glizzies. So the big swing one, I should just let him do that, I think, and then go in on him. Okay, I'm learning. That's low. Yep. One big one. Oh, you little dude. You little weirdo. You little poopy guy. Okay, go. No, just do it, man. Just do your big third swing. Who cares, bro? No one thinks it's that cool. Yeah, that's the 2 guy. And then he'll just turn around and do that. I'll eat a glizzy just to be safe. God, this sucks. I don't like the farting. Like, what is that? So maybe just hit him with one big one. Like that. Oh my god, I can't get away fast enough though. So that 2, when he does the 2, I think that's like, that's the best op. No, you guy, buddy. Give me a hot dog. Give me a hot dog. Thank you. So I gotta block after I hit him and get behind him, I guess. Or after he does that one, I guess. Dude, I hate that. Why does he... I'm supposed to be like a fast rogue. Why can I not take out my dagger fast enough after blocking? That's silly, man. No, move! Ah! I'm down to my last gliz. That's one big one. No, two big ones. Okay. Oh, no. Turn around. Bud. Okay. Oh, go! I'm out of glizzes. But I got 1/3 of his health down. That's got to mean something, you little stinkhole. You guy. Can I go? Yeah. Okay, I think part of it, chat, I have way more range on my attacks than I think I do. Oh, that's ass. I'm learning, though. Okay, I got him down to, like, half-ish HP. I don't want to learn, though. I just want to win. At least the enemies are gone. Making progress, chat. My hot dogs. All right. I got this. Why am I sweating? Why is my guy sweating? Is there something wrong? Oh, because I didn't heal. Oh my god. I forgot you just start with 0 HP after you freaking... Dude, you got whipped in your little bum. It's not nice. But it's something that happened. No, I thought I had better range! No, get over him! Ah! Okay. Oh, maybe I should stay right in his face? For one of those moves, it went over the top of me. Ow! Not that one! Eat it! Eat it! Ah! Stop farting. That's so weird. What is wrong with this game? What is there a sick psychopath at Exile? Who's just weirder than the other devs by a lot? Now block. Now jump away. Now take dagger out. Now eat glizzy. Full shield. Oh, I forgot to block. That's okay. I am out of glizzes, but I'm learning. Probably. Yeah, I believe that there's a weirdo there. I'll say it. Maybe I should try the not shoulder buttons. Oh my god, maybe it will help. It will confuse my brain less about blocking, because I never play classes that block in these types of games anyway. I blocked him? Holy shit, chat. I'm learning. I'm seeing the code of the Matrix. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Missed opportunity to get him, but that's okay. Wah, 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 wah. This goofy cartoon music is gonna drive me insane too. Okay. Block. Nice. Get out of there, buddy. Yes! Hit and run tactics. Let's do this. He's starting to believe. Stop farting. It's weird. Big swing means nothing afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Learning the battle tactics. Jump away. Woo! I will say this, as someone who has like 1,000 million hours in Jump King, this is way less of a Jump King game. Much more of a Dark Souls game for sure. Of a Metroidvania. This feels like Dead Souls. Do the right one. Do the right attack, man. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's the one I want him to do. So I can get in there and slap his little funny face. Block. Nice block, bud. Woo! On a bridge, like the first Elden Ring boss. Oh my god, frickin'... What's his face? It starts with an M, right? Oh, I missed! Oh, okay, that's fine. Got the block in. That... Wait, can I parry? Nope, not gonna try it. I'm running out of stamina. Yeah, I died like, what? Like 70 times to that dude, that first stream? Okay, I can jump out of the way in time if I don't want to block. Alright. Oh, he went through with it that time. I just have to wait like a half second longer? Could have gotten him there. Crap. Got him. No, you guy! What the hell's that about? Oh my god, we're like both. Oh my god, we're both 1 HP. Y'all, he's 1 HP. It's hard to see his name and stuff because my face cam's in the way of that. But I think my health is more important. Okay. Good one. Good attack pattern. Good for me. No, I hit the wrong button! I hit the heal button instead of the block button! Are you fucking kidding me? He had one sliver of a dream of a nothingness. I'm gonna lose it. I'm nope, I'm fine. This is fine. This game, yeah, gives me better tools. Better tools than the other game. At least in this game, I am learning. I'm learning? Audibly gasped. I audibly screamed. I don't know if you heard it. Fallen, hello, hi. Welcome to Jump King 2, Jump King Quest. How are we feeling about this one, chat? I hit end moment. It's the most frustrating thing in the world when you hit the wrong button in a game. Alright, I win these, though. Alright, now that I know what to do, I know what to do, you know? That's good for me. Jump away. Nice. Don't waste that shield stamina. It's precious. That's a good attack pattern by him. No! Oh, my God. All right. Well, that answered my question of if you can parry in this game. I don't think you can. They made a second one. Unfortunately, they did. And it's got this shit in it somehow. Block. Nice. Get out of there. Oh! That was bad. That was like max whip range. He got me. Give me health. Give me health. Give me health. Oh my god. Oh! We did hit 10K, right? Crazy! No! I hit the wrong button again. That's okay. That's good. Oh my god! Alright. It's okay. Don't have the shield for a second. Excellent. Jump away! Please. It's been an eventful day here in the Girbeagly community. Block! Oh! Oh! You were facing the wrong way! We both were! We both missed our attacks. We should both be embarrassed. This is the, like, most embarrassing fight in like, a Dark Souls game of all time, I'll say. I'm scarfing down hot dogs, and this dude's missing attacks left and right. I'm facing the wrong way with my shield. It's like a slow, ugly Dark Souls boss fight. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh! I thought I had unlocked the secrets of the universe, chat. I was apparently wrong. I was like, oh, I don't have to do a full jump over him. I still don't think I do. Jesus, that sucked. But because then it will give me, like, less airtime, and then I should be able to hit him with an attack in the brief window. I missed! Yeah, check it into the music. Block. Oh, good block. You can't see it, but I can, chat. His life bar. I kind of wish they put it at the bottom of the screen like an actual Dark Souls boss, though. Or like top of it. Like in the middle. Where y'all can see it. Thank you for the clip, Brookie. I can't imagine that was very intelligent commentary there. But it was mine. And that's what mattered. Like any good Dark Souls style boss, also this guy is just meant to teach me the basic mechanics of the game. I get that now. Ow. I thought I got him, but he's 1 HP. Here we go. Chat, this is it. Dead! Woo! Finally, it's him, not me. I did it. Warden defeated. I don't know how I feel about this game yet. It's been like a lot of work. Alright, I'm gonna go to my cousin and tell him I did that, I guess. Hey, cuz. And if this resets the boss, I'm going to quit for the night. Oh, he left without me. Never mind. Like any good Dark Souls NPC, he is nowhere to be seen. What a game this has been. It's almost 3 a.m. Holy shit. I wasted this much time on this crap poop. What's this? If this sends me all the way down, I'm done for the night. Where did I go? Oh! That was the escape. But I wanna see if I missed secrets in there. Oh
boy, 3 a.m.
Now I'm sad because I actually want to see if there's secrets in there. Oh well, they wouldn't have been worth getting because it's a Dark Souls or a Jump King game, and who cares?
Hey, cousin! What's that stench? Don't tell me. You went down the latrine.
Oh my god. I went through the poop. Shoot.
Didn't you see the note I left you? Anyways, we're out now. You're headed to my uncle in Red Crown Woods. I had word it is urgent, so we must hurry. Let's.
Okay, let's. So this is poop. This is not mud. Yummy. Chad, it's indeed 3 a.m. and you sat through this crap. Well, at least I'm getting a bath right away.
No poop is too stinky, too foul for me. You see.
Watch that be like the game-winning secret item if I hadn't gone down the toilet. Like a god-dang curious little George. I just got too curious. I saw, ooh, what's the glowing weird tube? I better jump in that. That would be funny if it sent me backwards. None of this is funny, chat. None of it. People died for this game. Okay. Who's this guy down here? Wait. This is the starting point. Redwood, whatever. This is the starting point.
So you're gonna get that babe, right?
This is the same old man from the beginning of the first game.
Go on, then. Get up there.
This is the first game.
Looks like you've made it in one piece. Incredible. Say, young mudman, in your travels...
So the Jump King in the first game, he's a mudman?
You must have seen some nasty things. I wonder, have you seen my nuts?
What? Why am I getting hit with like a my nuts, D's nuts joke by the NPC from the first game? I just met you. You're mean. You're being mean. Just laughed. Can I stab you? Since now I have weaponry. What? He doesn't die. Oh, God. What's that? Huh? Oh, God. Sorry to everyone's ears. Nuts mentioned, Pog. I've been waiting for you. Okay. Who are you? Me? Don't you have eyes, dear? I'm a nymph. You're like 1/20th one, lady. Just a humble handmaiden of the Lady of the Bog, tee-hee. They're trying to, like, make it way too much like an actual Dark Souls. Yeah. Hey, girl. So, do the boobs match the arm? I may come in handy throughout your quest if you have it in your heart to call on me. So, how can I help you? Oh, do I get to... I get to level up with the handmaiden. Oh my God, I just got the joke because of you, Brookie. Current location, I am here. Great. Really remain here in mangrove pits, but Mother's Embrace is waiting you down there. You are here. Wait, no, come back. I need you to explain what the hell this is all about. Your mother's love for you is great, dear. Thanks to her grace, I can help you traverse these lands, but sadly, link between sacred statues must be... Oh my God, this is the fast travel. Okay. So mother's love will allow us to fast travel. Lady's deeply hurt whenever her sons turn from her embrace. It's true. It's why the links always sever once you return back up. Don't worry, darling. Just call me again. I will help you traverse where far down you please, so we can restore any severed links. Now then. Goodbye. What that disembodied hand do? I will say this, traversing a Metroidvania in the Jump King classic style, terrible. Having to jump like this is not your typical action-adventure platformer like Dead Cells or Ori and the Blind Forest or a Metroid game or... Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking... See what I mean? It is so weird with also the platforms. They'll let you land on them only once you're at a certain angle. It's so weird. Yeah, FromSoft who? They could never. Oh, the frogs are bad! Hey, don't be bad. Be nice. You're a frog. Yeah, get out of here. That's right, baby. Raw frog leg. Ew. Gerb frogs. If you want to see me murder more. I don't like this. I don't like how many enemies are in this game, dude. I'm just trying to get some really annoying platforming done. Don't you understand? And you can't dodge roll through anybody. Oh my God, there's a secret here. Oh, you can make it here too! What the farts, dude? Get out of my life! Get out of my life. Oh my God. Oh, I hate my head! Ow! Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. What is this shit? Leave me alone! There's too many of them. Can I... Ah! You knocked me over! Why are there so many? They're, like, guarding that sparkly thing down there. I don't know why I want it. Let me jump. Dude, the fact they can knock me over is really stinky. I got a dampened letter. Ew. Dampened with what? They can interrupt my jump trajectory just by bumping into me, and I hate that. I don't like that. Can I please move? Can I please move? Can I please move? Can I eat a glizzy? Thank you. Shield. Ow, 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 ow. Just go home. Just go home. Ow. Just go home. Oh, God. The frogs give me hot dog juice, too. It's a little family. Not anymore. I just created the origin story of the new Disney protagonist. This game is miserable. Oh! What? This better be good. Large hairy nut. This is for the old guy. This is definitely the old guy. Don't write to that. Please don't write to that. I gotta end this soon, but I actually don't know how this game works for saves. Oh, that might have been too far. That's okay. Is this his other nut? Grain of wisdom. Tiny clump used to gain 20 insight. Sure, why not? It was meant to be a contemplative rather than a yummy but you know I'm not taking it back. You know what? It's too late in the night for me to have any response to anything said in chat, I think. It's just gonna be how it is. Well. Yeah, wait.
Is that a nut I smell?
Give large hairy nut.
That's the first one. Teamwork makes my knee jerk.
Wait, what? This dude is just a walking innuendo machine.
Take these, why don't you? I don't use them anymore.
Disciple of Udin Pants.
One nut you've reclaimed for me, young Redfin. Yet two remain.
3 nuts?
That damn bird. Give me the rest, and you'll get something in return.
I don't like him. I don't like him. He freaks me out a little bit. Knee jork, yeah. I've seen knee jorking. I mean, you can't respond to this. Brian is cool and talented and has a big heart. Yeah. Happy Pride, old man. How dare you? First off, how dare you, Beans? Second off, lying is bad. Oh my god. It's gonna take me a bit to figure out what things I can go through and what I can't. Oh yeah, what are these Udin pants? Oh, can be used in cooking? Is there cooking in this game too? Excuse me? I didn't realize. Fuel for the eternal hot dog is what the humoral slop is. What did I also pick up here? Oh god, that just grippers out. That doesn't change my current gear. Oh, that's just grippers out mode. The elusive third nut. Love when I make Bree do that face. Yeah. It happens sometimes. Oh my god. I can't believe I made that. Can't believe I made... Ah! Okay. We're good, chat. This is easier than OG Jump King right now. I don't think those ones were fighting me. I kind of feel bad about that one. Oh, this is where I got out of the cave. Oh, God, his grippers really are out again, dude. No! Yeah, they were friendly ones. It's because the game... Okay. Oh! The game wants to force you on Jump King style pathing. That's why it makes you jump at them from the side. That is actually just so silly. I hate it, and I think that it's not necessary, and I hate this a lot, actually. Oh my god. Bro. So, here's the other thing. Someone's gonna play this who hasn't... Oh my god, I jumped off of it. Who hasn't played the first one, they're gonna play this and just think it's like a trying to be honest, like Metroidvania style game. And it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a Jump King game. And they're gonna be like really sad. They're gonna be like, whoa, what? Wait, what is this? Anyone else? Is this game kind of bad and weird? That's what's gonna happen. That's a big night boy. Hi, buddy. Alright. He walks and attacks, and he goes... Like, I won't lie, I was expecting more Jump King than, action. This is more like a regular action platformer so far. It's not bad. It's interesting. It's kind of stinky, though. I won't lie. Unnecessary. I'm a bit surprised here. I'm very surprised by this. Alright, so the game wants me to follow the frog. I just created a shortcut there, I guess. I'm not going to do that. So I'm in the Root Willow Crevice. This is so interesting. They really went... we played Elden Ring, and what if we made that a thing in the Jump King universe? Wouldn't that be funny and fun? Wait, there's a boss in here. Alright, here we go, I guess. Like, how do I know the game's been saved, also? Also, how do I level up eventually? I have all this XP. Oh! And no place to spend it. Another grain of wisdom. Wait, Dusty Whetstone? Upgrade. Oh my god, it is Elden Ring, dude. I can upgrade my weapons. Okay, who's this guy? Johnny... Oh my god, Johnny Tiger. Codename Viperous Gambo. Give me this. Hey, man. You are scaring me. Is this a fucking... Is this a Warhammer 40k Marine? Ah! Dude, bro is like straight up, he looks like a Warhammer 40k Marine. Yeah, come up here. Okay, I'll miss. Don't worry. My one sneak attack. Okay. Oh, he did a combat roll on me. Stop, 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 you little dude. Sal at rock bottom, hello. He's got the shoulder pads, yeah. Mission report, Redfin Watch? Jump! No! Come on. Okay, I gotta do more quick back jumps, I guess? I need hot dog. No! Why am I facing the wrong way? Why am I getting air... I'm getting air juggled, dude. I'm actually getting diffed by Johnny Tiger. Dude, how did that miss his little feet? Why did that miss his little feet? I'm facing the wrong way. I'm literally gonna die. Stop, please. Please be nice to me. I'm new. It's 3. Morgan wants to go to bed. She's texting me. I don't even know what I'm doing. Johnny Tiger's kicking my ass. Oh, he punched me in the face! Are you serious? Bro, that's rude. Let me eat a hot dog, please. I gotta eat a snack and go to bed. I don't want to play this. This isn't how I want my night to go. Oh, I hit him in midair, though. That was dishonorable, but I'll take it. Ow! I'm getting up here. How does that not hit the guy? I'm down here. He punched me in the face. I'm quitting. I don't know how to save it. I don't know if the game saves. I haven't seen a save point yet. I haven't been told, oh, game is auto-saving. I've simply existed, chat. I'm back in, like, the frog grove. I gotta eat frog hot dogs quick. Is this like a game I'm gonna have to, like, grind off stream? Hot frogs. The beginning of the day, expecting to do voice acting session, and then cut to now, ending up raising over 2K for St. Jude, playing the newest game of your arch nemesis. Yeah. What a day it's been. What a very weird, varied day. Is the problem I have the grippers out? I don't know. Alright, there's my hot dog slop. Now, I guess here's the question. This is technically optional. Like, I lost a lot of souls in there or whatever. But, like, the crow's this way. What if I just skip Johnny for now? Until I know how to play the game better. Dude, also, I'm getting the hang of the jumping in this, I won't lie. I'm getting kind of good at that part. Also, I just realized when I was fighting Johnny Tiger, I was in the upper right corner where my face was probably black, like blocking everything. Also, there's lore in this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do lore when I boot this up tomorrow. Been trying to look it up, and it should autosave like it does with OG Jump King. Oh, who are these dudes? A moment, youngster. I like them. They're cool. Okay, well, how do I exit? That's the other issue. Oh, God. Menu. I don't really know what to say. I have to go take care of some things. Have a good night, everyone. Nah, take care. Thank you so much. I'm actually ending right now. Level 9? What? Since when? I didn't level up at all. What is it talking about? Did I level up when I beat the boss? I don't know what to think about this yet. I won't lie. I was expecting more of like an OG Jump King experience with like the added element of combat and like different graphics, and it was gonna be like more like that with like the joke of like the cheeky or the cheeky Dark Souls references and Elden Ring references. This actually completely changed the game into something else, and it's really confusing. Games like you level 9 now, yeah. No, I'm ending. I'm getting out of here. This was interesting though. I'll say that much. I definitely got the same level of rage out of it. It's like a poor version of a good Metroidvania. So they did a good job of creating a game that was going to frustrate me to a degree that where I feel some of the like sweat on the back of my head, like heating up my hair. Losing to a boss, auto kicking you down. Yeah, the fact that I have to climb back up an arbitrary amount each time, like it is a Jump King game when I lose to a boss, is a diabolical system in this. Oh, God. Definitely something. We'll get used to it. We'll figure it out. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Now, theoretically, I don't have to just keep playing this the rest of the week if we raise another $770. Every 1,000 will still be more votes. And you can get me out of this. We can try something else. Or you can continue to keep me trapped in it forever, and that would also kind of suck. I gotta get going. It is so late. Lovely as always. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate that, Vinny. I hope this was fun. I hope it was funny. Or go back to OG. Yeah, chat could also send me back to OG. I hope that y'all had fun here tonight. Thank you so much, Nye, Vinny, Xander, Phoebe, Mins, Brookie. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out here till the end. I know it's so late. So much later than I normally go. I got a full 4 in somehow. I don't know how. I shouldn't have. I have been fucking up my sleep schedule more often than I should be lately, but I probably would be up on my phone with anxiety anyway right now, or reading a book or something. So I'd rather raise money for charity, hang out with y'all, make sure that you get a full stream like you deserve. You beautiful, wonderful, incredible people raising for a great cause, supporting so many people, so many kids, so many families out there. We're going to help contribute to finding a cure. And we still have almost a whole week left. Thank you so much for being understanding of the late start time and the weird shit going on with my schedule. Everyone's just been so wonderful. Everyone have good sleep. Thank you, Breed and Chat, for stream and good vibes. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much, Beans. Great lady. So lovely having you here. Ace of Snakes, thank you so much for chilling. Kim, Jacob, thank you. I hope y'all got some good laughter. I hope people clipped some stuff. Fang, thank you so much for vibing. Took an unexpected nap, so I'll be up for a while. Oh, no. Thank you for streaming. It was nice hanging out. So proud of you in this community in the St. Jude campaign. Yes, I'm so proud of everybody. Hopefully that also, for people who are like, oh, man, I was going to donate more, but, like, now I can, like, hold off. You know, bills are tight for a lot of people right now. Obviously, I'm always going to prioritize and encourage people to donate to the charity. But at the same time, if this means that someone else out there can have, like, an easier month, Twitch, $2,000 a weight taken off all of our shoulders. So, thank you so much again to Twitch for the 2K. That is a humongous amount of money. Very grateful for it. And the fact that we were able to hit our 10K goal as a result of it. And we're going to be able to just take it kind of easy the rest of the week is really cool. Thank you, all of you, for being here for this. Thanks for just still rooting on the content. Once May is over, I promise we'll get back to all the wacky regular stuff we normally do as well. Thank you for streaming, unless this is what you like, and then we'll see. It was nice hanging out. So proud of you and this community in the St. Jude campaign. Oh, wait, I already read that. This is how tired I am. Yeah, 10K, let's go. Usually scroll through my phone until 3 or 4 a.m. after stream ends, so it looks like you and I both need to fix our sleep schedules. We do. We do. Thank you, everybody. Truly, Xander, always so lovely having you here. Thank you again for this awesome art. Isn't this art that Xander did so good? So cute. Morgan has that exact outfit on the left. That one on the right there is absolutely something I would wear. God, so good. We're also 27th on the individual leaderboard. Oh my God, like I said, we always crack the top 30 at some point. That is wild. Can't believe there's only 1 week left in May. It both went by really fast and super slow for me. I think partially just because I had something different and fun to do every day with y'all doing the fundraising for St. Jude. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you to everyone who's been supporting the tip and the sub goals. Thank you to everybody who's been just so awesome about the weird schedule again, showing up. Thanks for clipping stuff. Thanks for keeping me company. Like I said, at this point in the month, I am exhausted. I am so unbelievably tired. You have no idea. So I'm very grateful that everyone is still hanging out and trying to have a good time and laughing and having fun for the sake of the kids. Like, all of you are awesome for that. I'm going to get going. We are all so tired. Please go to bed or take care of yourself somehow, because even if you're on the West Coast, it's still past midnight. What are you doing? Go to bed. Anyway, thank you all very much. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here. Again, keeps a roof over Morgan in my head, allows us to pay our internet bill and all of our other bills so that we can keep making cool content for y'all. Thank you to those of you who donated tonight. Thank you to those of you who spread word about the charity. Thank you to Twitch for the huge dono. Incredible. Like, truly so grateful. Stay up for another hour. It's fine. All of you are so wonderful. You really, really are. Please know again, I hope that this stream, I haven't had over 100 subs, or 100 subs. I haven't had over 100 viewers on my stream by myself without a raid in a long time now. It's something that I got very used to back in the day. Never took it for granted, but it's just the ebb and flow of being a content creator. Sometimes things change. I took a lot of breaks from my mental health over the past few years, and it's just now that I'm getting back into regular streaming again. So to have people here at all is awesome, but we're doing so much with so much less than we used to have. I hope that this is an example of no matter how small your own personal community is, you can truly make a difference in the world. You really can. You can affect people. You can influence people. You can have a connection with people. Please don't forget that side of it. All of you, thank you so much. I wouldn't be here without you. Seriously. Thank you for helping people like my sister. Thank you so much for being wonderful. Slade, thanks so much for sticking around as well. Appreciate your lurk. All of you, if you go off to another stream or something, please be kind, mindful representatives of our community. I hope that you had a great time chatting and lurking and laughing and just having fun tonight. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. If you're a raider, feel free to stick around with a quick follow or check me out on Discord or all over the internet. Sub to the YouTube channel. Sub to my VOD channel if you want to catch up on streams you missed. There's a whole bunch out there. People have been helping that watch time go up. I'm really grateful for that. New YouTube videos on the main channel. Follow me on Blue Sky, Instagram, you name it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm out of here. Hope you all have a great, great morning, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Finger hearts as usual. I'll catch you in the next one. Tomorrow, Not Tap Tuesday. More fundraising for charity. More goofy stuff. I'll see you then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you so much for being amazing. You are the best community in the world. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Thank you for believing in the ripple effect. Truly. Take care of yourselves. See ya.